There we go. Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing? I'm still like a little bit sick, so bear with me. Yeah, I'm better for the most part. I have COVID, so that's a plus. Good morning, Mac. I'll think about it. Pretty sure they're all shorted by the same crew. It's possible. Huh. GameStop's almost doing good in the pre-market. No, I don't have COVID. Problem, man. Thank you for being here, Grizz. We'll bull with you. Check the post and Billionaires about zinc. I will. It's not gonna like I'm not sick enough that it's gonna kill me, Mitch West. It's a fucking cold. It's not like the end of the world. What do you make of the pre-market? It's ripping pretty hard. Looks like the opportunity to get in may not ever be available. I guess they didn't want people piling in the morning. And Spurt tends to run a lot in after hours because of the low float. But it looks like they're far from covered over there. Did you see Michael Fassbender's carrot soups recipe comment? Yes, I did. They're all being shorted by the same group of people. Except I don't think BBIG had anything to do with Renaissance Technologies. JFresh, you know full well that I got a COVID test. Thanks, Skopnik. I bought low, so yeah. What about GSAT? Up 80%. These fucking shitty penny stocks are ripping. Interesting. It's actually got a lot of room. Huh. There's only one penny stock that I want to rip today, and that's GameStop. Thoughts on you, Yella's DD? I saw it. It's full of stuff. I don't know how accurate that indicator is for tracking gamma exposure, but we'll see. I have to dig into it a little more today. Or maybe I don't, if like they just buy a shitload of shares at market. Nice to see Ken burn through 100k shares. Did they? I don't think so. Looks like they borrowed 10,000. They returned some. Thanks, Alobsta. Rumor of Apple using their satellites for iPhone 13. That's actually intriguing. Any thoughts on Jimmy? New future ticker. Isn't that their like Eth wallet or something? If you get a typical GME short open, do you think a good time to buy out of the money weekly? Like 260. 260 is risky. The low end of price movement looks like we'll hit 250. 260 might be too far out of the money. You can make money off IV though. So BBIG is, as far as I can tell, not related at all. It's running, but it doesn't appear to have the same parties involved. Like Vanguard and Rentec aren't involved with it. I'm sure it's running, but that doesn't really mean anything, right? It's like up 80% in the pre-market. It's all-time high at like $10. It's a SPAC. I don't like this one so much. Thanks, Moonwind. Are they involved with these other ones? Not sure. I know we looked into BBIG and I think we looked into MMAT. I could check the Fintel data. Aider. Let's see. BlackRock, Vanguard, and Susquehanna, but they all appear to be long. I don't see Rentec. Ooh, Rentec is on it. Oh, no. They had 100 shares and they sold them. Or 11,000 shares and they sold them. So Rentec isn't still in on Ader, but they were in on it. Any thoughts on... Yeah, I'm still sick, JC. No, Johnny. You should theory about that. After the MOASS peaks, there will be zero buying pressure to buy on the way down. I mean, after all the peaks are said and done, no one's gonna buy the stock. It'll start slumping as it gets a little lower. Good deal hunting. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club, man.
No money sucks.
Does BlackRock short anything? Yeah. I've seen BlackRock short positions. It's pretty rare though. They're mostly like buy and holds. Take a look at Neuro. Rentec owns Neuro and Vanguard. Citadel. BlackRock. Rentec has like 150,000 shares of Neuro. As of 8/13. I don't see Susquehanna, but I do see Citadel. So Neuro's interesting. BlackRock has a super tiny position though. Vanguard and Rentec are the two largest holders. So it looks like Neuro might be kind of part of that. Yeah, I don't think Spurt's dead. It's still like 66% short, like self-reported short. So probably higher than that if you count naked shares. Citadel is seriously short on Root. Probably for a good reason. Oh, this is the insurance company, right? Interesting. Neuro doesn't have options. That's probably not worth the time. Wait, how are you not a pigeon whale again? Is it keep like kicking you or something, Ross? Oh, I feel terrible. But better than I felt Friday, so. It's not even showing you as a member. And I know you double pigeon-whaled last week, so it makes no sense. Are you going for BBIG? I'm not interested in it. What the fuck? Maybe YouTube's like onto your game. Nobody but computers will be buying at those prices. I mean, that's not true. They'll probably manually trade the peaks so they don't lose money. But yeah, I got a COVID test. It's not COVID. But yeah, it's highly unlikely that once it falls off that there'll be much buying left. I'd imagine like once they get the SI around 10% or so, they'll probably start letting it slip. Like they'll start lowering the offer. So like go up and then when we hit 100% or just a little under, we'll start getting our peaks. And then like I imagine as they get around like 10%, they'll start letting this slip down below the initial high. And once they clear it, that's it. It's just gonna go straight down. Especially if they can get that last like 5% of shares to panic sell. But it'll depend on how many people hold, how many people have their shares stuck in computer shares, right? Like that could keep the end from happening for quite some time. That's your problem. You don't have Epic Pen Pro. You think I'd pay them for this garbage? No, apparently the error I have exists whether you pay for it or not. No, I got the test from my doctor. It wasn't the rapid one. It was like the blood test. Yeah, Jimmy's up in the pre-market, but only 0.4%. I expect us to test like 225 at some point today, but I don't think it's gonna I don't think it'll break through unless we get some serious volume. Would you expect the total volume and the peaks to be around 90% of the float? Possibly. There could be more than that though, right? Or less, depending on how much gets sold on the way up. Bullish AF. How would you estimate forced liquidation process could last? It's gonna last a while because of the halts. So getting up to the peaks could take a while. In the peaks, I don't know, maybe a day or two. And that's the thing is, no matter what, it's always going to be speculation because we don't really know. Tough deal to swallow. Thank you so much for becoming a billionaire. I appreciate that, man. Hit me up over on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club, man. Thanks for the support. Can you correlate that 10% SI topic on the downside with your exit DD on the way down? Yeah. What? No, you didn't read that correctly. That's just the last digit is the like that last number, the 3646 is just the point on the chart which the thing is placed. The dollar value and the percentage gain are the first two numbers listed. When would you get into Spirit? I wouldn't. I did, but just for fun. And that was like Friday at like 20. What was it at? Like $28 or something. I think my cost basis is 30 for the 2 shares I bought. I got into Spurt like 4 weeks ago. And I made money when it first ran up to like 11 or something. No problem. When to get into Spurt 2 weeks ago. Yeah. I mean, I first posted it in Billionaires back in like July, right? So there's ample time for everyone to get in without chasing it. There was also good opportunities to get out before it ran to 60. That feeling you're feeling of FOMO and wanting to jump in and on what you think is free money is a bad feeling to have. There's about 91,000 shares 2-ish weeks ago. I mean, it doesn't have options, so it won't squeeze that hard. Unless there's some other catalyst squeezing it. Thanks, Tropical Thunder Splash. It could, but it might not, Kevin. I'm sure if it's going to run, they're going to bump it up in after hours to keep retail from buying in. Yeah, I know. They raised the option chain. All right. I love you, no FOMO. I mean, I can say it till I'm blue in the face. It's not gonna stop people from making stupid plays. I wouldn't play either one. Digital good time because it's chasing. Also, I expect GameStop to move this week, and since like 90% of my portfolio is over there. So weekly spurt 85C is risky. It depends on what they open at when the market opens. But it could be. When the IV is crazy high, it's a bit of a reach for it to get that high again. We'll see. I'm sure a lot of people sold Friday. Yeah, we discussed BBIG. Any thoughts on the hurricane causing the spider drop? Looks like oil's gonna spike. Oil could spike. Home Depot's already up like 1% in the pre-market. I expect like Lowe's to do well. There's this one company, I forget who they are, but they make generators. They do really well when whenever hurricanes hit like the southeast. Nice turret. What do you think of this Jimmy Erica thing? I don't really have an opinion on it. I haven't looked that much into it. I'm sure it's just people getting hyped over nothing again. And maybe it's not. Maybe it's the NFT dividend everyone's dreamed of. Gentech? I think that's it. That sounds right. Generac? Maybe it's Generac. I don't know. I've played it before on another like big hurricane. And it did okay. It went up like 6% or something like that. It would be nice if Jimmy offers their premium subscription as a dividend. Would likely start MOASS, but at least transfers a lot of the money from short hedge funds to GME. These things are very unlikely. I know everyone wants that, but Generac. Thanks, Johnny. I don't know. It's hard to say. John Con. I'm not sure how long Spurt's gonna last. It's definitely got a massive amount of synthetic short interest, so we'll see. It may open and just slump because they're running it in pre-market. Ding ding. Our membership's calendar month. I have no idea. I don't bill the memberships, right? Like that's YouTube and Google Pay. So maybe somebody with a membership could weigh in on that, on when it like updates. I'm not sure. YouTube's not even really very transparent with like the number of members I have, let alone like intricacies of billing. I have no idea, Nix. I like Mondays now. Okay, memberships are 30 days from the purchase date. Okay. Yeah, decent opening volume. Better than average. Spurt jumped. Yeah, I see that. Jesus. 650. Fuck that. Suggestively Ninja, thank you for becoming a Cornishon, dude. I appreciate that, man. Looks like I'm gonna have to have both of these fucking things open. Hold on. No, I'm still sick. Claw range. No, I just bought like 2 shares on Friday. I'm floating like 85 options contracts on GameStop right now. I have like almost no fucking interest in Spurt whatsoever. I haven't. I'll watch it for you guys because I know you all FOMO'd into it, but expecting G&W to do Spurt things? No. Nice. Yeah, the only interest I have in Spurt is if it's in regards to its relation to GameStop. Have you seen anything to confirm or invalidate your Spurt Rentech Vanguard theory? So the only thing that I can find so far that invalidates it is that Citadel and Susquehanna are listed as net long on their 13Fs. But I mean, we know how reliable the 13Fs are as an indicator of a short position. So, I mean, other than that, no. If I was a long hedge fund and I wanted to squeeze them, that would be the stock I would use. It's nearly perfect for it. Too early to see. I mean, I think it was Carl and Magnus who did the math on the Spurt correlation. I think it was statistically relevant. I feel like I've done a lot of that though, Sally. We'll see. If it runs hard enough again, maybe. I do have to exit the 2 shares I bought, so. Yeah, I know. Matt's running. I think Matt's next resistance is it gapped up a little. It looks like there's some resistance around like $6. And then it could keep going up from there. We'll see. Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no Agnew, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that. Hit me up on the Discord and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream. Oh. Oh. Tissues. That match just dipped. I don't know if it's worth jumping in on. No, I don't think BBIG is the same as Spur. It doesn't seem to have the same institutional holders. It has some of the same institutional holders, but I guess that'll depend on if Spurt is being run by Vanguard or it's being run by Rentech. It could be Vanguard's play. Can we confirm by looking for a liquidity test on BBIG? Maybe. I know Spurt and GameStop had the same liquidity test, like on the same day. What do you think about the Jimmy Erica play? What do you think it'll be? Parent company? I have no idea. How did I find Spurt? I found it back in July based on a comment some guy dropped in Wall Street Bets that seemed to have a little more than the currently available information on the stock. And that made me curious because I couldn't align the data that he was describing with any of the like readily available sources of that data. And so and if you're a long fund and you want to get retail to like FOMO in on a stock, that's kind of how you do it, right? You just like drop hints on Reddit. What's my bid ask spread for the option chain on WeBull not showing up? I'm not sure. For what stock? Give it till 9:45. You probably don't have live opera data. That would be my guess. Bought it at 432, riding the wave. Nice, Henny. So good chills? Yeah, kind of. I didn't. if you consider that there's a long and short side on every stock, there's no such thing as a bad shill, right? You just have to understand their motives. I'm not a shill. Except maybe for GameStop. But I'm okay with that. Where is VWAP? There it is. Why are they not matching up? This is so fucking annoying. I had another update on WeBull over the weekend, and now all my charts are all fucked up. This is like the MA5 turned on. There we go. Hmm. Ah, yes, the MA5. You dunk a basketball? Like, kind of, but it doesn't look majestic. Top five banks all down 2%. Yeah, it looks like we're getting ready to move. I expected a pretty early test of 210. I think I wrote about it in my morning DD. Maybe I didn't. I was really dizzy when I woke up. You sit on a throne of lies. Thanks. G America thoughts. Or is it just G America? I don't know. Yeah, all my positions are on the chart, which is super fucking annoying. But I think I could change that. My charts are linear instead of logarithmic, which is horseshit. Ah, GameStop doing what I wanted to do. Cool. What the fuck? Do you think using a trailing stop order for MOASS is a good idea? No, I've been over that. I think that's a terrible fucking idea. The volatility will most likely cause you to sell your shares. Inversing. Ludocriticism. What's the orange line? The trend prediction for this week from the weekly DD, which you can check out down in the description below or over on the video DD channel. Oh, it looks like we failed the test at 210, or we're failing it. Still have MA5. Okay, I need to edit EMA style the 2030. Maybe we should do like the 2050. I don't want that on at all. Thanks, Daisy. I appreciate that. My buddy was assigned at his 170s. That sucks. Not like I went to sleep last night. I don't have coronavirus, Matthew. We'll see. We might just be consolidating on the test and keep moving up. Why would someone with coronavirus say they don't have coronavirus? It's silly. No, it didn't, James. Yeah, I still have my smell and taste. Do you know which price points are tests? You mean like the resistances and supports, JP? I'm not sure what you mean. Thanks, Kirsten. I don't have scurvy. Jesus Christ. What thread count are your bed sheets? Thinking about upgrading. I think like 2,000. It's like 1,800 or 2,000, something like that. 50 years old? What the fuck? Not that it's bad to be 50, but I'm clearly not. Get a silk pillowcase for your hair and skin. But you have to get a real silk pillowcase, and those are not cheap. I gotta update Reddit real quick. Right. Best sheet thread counts are 6 to 100. Sundial seems to be lagging the other stocks. That's because it's a shit stock. I don't care about Sundial at all. And the bid ask is almost $1 right now. It's pretty nuts. Do you feel like your last TA given the awards? Did it have like a lot of awards? I didn't even check. But it has a small free float of 2 billion shares. Yeah, 212.50 is pretty relevant. If you look at the options chain further out, like on the 17th, the gamma ramp's still super stacked. 212.50 is really when they start have to begin delta hedging these 210s. 380 CC end a week are safe to sell now. Covered calls? Shit. If we test 300 moon, like So if you look at the mood, if you look at the daily DD, right? If on tomorrow's like predicted spike, if we run up through um if we run up past like 280, there's a chance that could break out. Similar to like last Tuesday. Thoughts on the latest Craig DD? I haven't seen it. Someone DM it to me. Like just screenshot it and DM it to me. I want to know all about it. How much does your crystal ball cost to predict GME price movement? 5 years. Does hedge fund prime broker liquidation continue after hours and pre-market, i.e. only up, happens just during normal hours? The problem with after hours and pre-market is like the buying will continue, but the liquidity is very dry, so the stock won't be able to move as quickly. I like this. This price action just for the rest of the day is actually fine by me. I imagine a lot of people haven't heard your black hole gravity metaphor for support resistance. Yeah, I can do that. So, guys, try to think of like support and resistance as kind of like a black hole, right? Like it has its own gravity. And so the stock will orbit it until it achieves escape velocity. Right? And then once it does, it will then go in that direction. So don't think of them as like just these solid reference points, right? Like there is a range of about $2, especially on stocks with options, of about $2.50 to either side of every support and resistance. Also sometimes known as a confirmation zone. Or bid-ask spread's pretty fucking wide. If that's what you're asking, Pickle PD. I don't know what you mean later than usually. You're my solid reference point. Well, thank you. Interesting. Can you check BBIG? Looks like it's going down a little bit. It's kind of trading flat. Or it's falling off a cliff. If it breaks down below 750, I'd be pretty worried about it. More up. Can I put you down as a character reference for my job application at AMC Theaters? Absolutely, Jay Fresh. I will get you that job. I will talk you up. Do you just want like a job to quit for MOASS? What's the dotted yellow line about? Don't worry about it. It's not relevant on this time frame. And it's also orange, but I'm not going to get into that. Free popcorn is very valuable to me. I mean, inflation strikes everywhere, JFresh, so. Is price volume distribution a good way to measure that black hole orbit in some way? I don't think you're going to get an accurate measurement that way. Yes, it should be, but it isn't necessarily. You would have to have like a live version of that data, and I can't think of one that's readily available. That's kind of what we use VWAP for, right? Or at least our like exponential moving averages. I'm not colorblind. Yeah, I read through the yellow DD. I didn't really dig through it too much, but it's it's fine. There seems to be some fundamental misunderstandings in the thesis, but and I'm not sure the accuracy of the indicator, but you know, it's DD. From just the overview I had, though, it looks like that indicator would probably be more useful on stocks that aren't so manipulated. I feel like Superstock is now confused theories for DD. Did we break or fail? I mean, that's not a resistance. 215 is, I guess. But there's no open interest at 215, so if anything, it's just like a psychological resistance. Yeah, I think we could hit 225 today. I just don't think we'll cross it. Carl for mod. Carl, you're already a fucking mod. So if we won't cross it, I can sell a CC right after it. Thank you. God, I hope you get fucking called away. I really do. You greedy son of a bitch. Moonway, stop trying to sell cover calls on GameStop so you can get fucking extra margin in your account to make shitty plays. So I got a 170 strike for this week, up about 400%. Would you roll or just sell the contract? And at what point would you make that call? Tomorrow? Not financial advice, of course. I would probably, I mean, I would roll it because I expect the like uptrend to continue, but that's like, that's what you'd be betting on if you rolled it. But I would roll it like probably up and out. So higher strike for a further date. Looks like a head and shoulders forming a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. The volume still really low. We're still under 1 million at 10 o'clock. Maybe they're trying not to spike IV. S&P hitting all-time highs. Of course it is. Why would it ever come down? Jesus fucking Christ. Stupid market. Mining companies are a garbage ripoff. Now coming back up after the halt. Cool. I was gonna get a sign for Jimmy 170 last week, rolled it to this week to 182.50. Given the quarterly total swap buys, be the best option now to be a roll into November 19th 270 call. So you had a 170 CC last week that you rolled to wait, what? 2-pack? Is that cash secure put? I missed T plus 35. Tomorrow. It's covered calls? How did you not get fucking assigned? Or like, how did you not get your shares called away? Why are you selling covered calls on GameStop? You're gonna lose your shares. What's the reason you predict the moves tomorrow? Well, first off, tomorrow's T plus 2. Tomorrow's also some other things, which I'll see if I'm right about or not. The Daniels have gone missing. Who knows what they're up to? Just try not to notice. They're probably trying to buy the dip. Secret DD, other things? Maybe. Saturday stream, you mentioned a broker offered cashless exercise for calls. Could you explain? Yeah, essentially they'll sell your call and give you shares equal to the value. Why are we supposed to go opposite the market, Chris? Is it because of negative beta? Because that's not how negative beta works. Negative beta is a trailing indicator. It shows what has happened in the past. So at moments in the past, GameStop has moved greatly inverse to the market, giving it a negative beta. But that is not always the case, especially on low volume. Negative beta has no effect on the forward price trend at all. Jeds are out trying to buy the dip, but chewing tobacco is crazy expensive right now. This is looking more and more like a Head and Shoulders. So we have like a 17-ish% chance of bouncing here. JFresh, I don't understand why you're trying to sell popcorn so hard right now. Like, you're not even trying to sell the theater. You're just trying to sell the... I mean, I understand that the popcorn and the soda are their only real business, but there's a lot of places you can buy those things. Actually. You're telling me there's a chance. Adam Aaron would be better off renting a hot dog stand in Central Park. Hey, they make fucking bank, some of those guys. Don't knock it. I know a dude whose dad owned like a couple of those, and his dad was rich as fuck. And not a couple, he owned like 20, but they make good money. People like hot dogs in the park. I just got a 550C 917. My weekly is gambling hit. Good luck, man. If we rip, the IV will spike, so because the IV is pretty low right now. Look at Faz. It's doing something weird. Banks are down, Kevin. That's what it's doing. It's going up because banks are going down. Oh, look at it. Is it doing something like super weird? Or is it just going up because banks are going down? Okay. That's not weird. That's what it's supposed to do. has a New York City laundromat. He lives in a villa. Thanks, Mon Cafe. The license for the hot dog stand outside of Central Park Zoo is $1 million. It's not cheap. AMC's never been able to afford to clean their theaters. Have you never been to one? Where's your black shirt gone? I wore this shirt last Monday. And I have gray shirts. I will say that most of my shirts are muted in color, but they're generally not black. I only have a couple black shirts. Ray G, thank you so much for becoming a Zillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up on the Discord, like DM me, and I will get you added to the Zillionaires Country Club after the stream. Thanks, dude. I mean, IV's pretty low right now. That's up to you, Sebastian Hernandez. Most of my calls currently are for September 17th. I have two 225s for this week, which I'm going to probably roll to next week. Can you look at MU? Why are you guys on this stuff? No one's paying attention to GameStop. It's going down. It's on a pretty consistent downtrend after what I assume was a death cross back here. It doesn't look good. There's a resistance here at 70. Maybe it could bounce there. Hard to say. I don't really know that much about the stock, but you ever use Heiken Ashi? Those are the only candlesticks I use. These are just not set to it because of WeBull bullshit. I think this might be too early on this theory, but with the pull out of Afghanistan, I would expect opiates to go up significantly. I know J&J, Endo, both major producers. Interesting. The question is it harder for them to get the source product? I know there's other parts of the world where they grow opiates or like poppy. So I don't know if Afghanistan's the only source of it. You look at Nabisco? What the fuck? No. Look at it yourself. I'm not your personal like stock Googler. This isn't Matt Core's fucking channel. If you want someone to go look up stocks for you, go over to Matt Core's channel, pay him $5, he'll look up any stock you want. Mon Cafe, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. We look at Burke A, please. Interested in buying 100 shares. Funny. Yes, JFresh. I can look up GameStop. Here it is. How the fuck is SPY still going up to new all-time highs? That's what it does. I have no interest in Nabisco. I just thought we were looking at random garbage. I don't think you want to change Alexa to my voice because you'll be like, Alexa, order paper towels. And it'll be like, no, fuck you, do it yourself. That doesn't seem like a desirable trait for an Alexa device. Lacti crossover on the 1 minute. Said nobody but Matt Kors. Oh man. Will you prop up Burke when Buffett dies? I'm gonna buy into it when Buffett dies. It sounds like a job though. I don't want jobs after MOASS. Do what I want. Looks like people are buying a lot of in the money calls. My pickle is extra crispy today. Interesting. I guess I should check out the option flow data. See what the fuck is going on. Oh, what's going on with my face on the camera? It's like waifu pickle. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck bought $1 million worth of 180s? People are moving into positions. JFresh. Yeah, sorry. I thought the Jimmy price was up. What are your general thoughts on Ethereum? I guess maybe crypto in general for post-OS. I haven't heard you talk much about it, but it might be for a reason. I don't know. I'll probably put like 5% of my assets in crypto. Maybe 10. Yeah, I'm sick as fuck, dude. Lo-fi pickle. I have 8K at 330 and 5K at 450 on Jimmy. How quick do you think those runs could be? I mean, those aren't going to get fucking hedged unless the price goes way up, right, Dr. Feelgood? So those are just worthless calls that people have bought for who knows what reason. So unless the price gets near there, I wouldn't really be concerned with the open interest up that high. What? I'm not completely transparent. It's crazy talk. Hypothetically, if you have 195 C's this Friday and didn't have the money to exercise, so that wasn't even an option, what would you be looking for? Purely infotainment. I'm just learning. I mean, you generally don't exercise options, Diggs. um, but I would say that I would be looking to either sell or roll them. I don't know who's moving into long positions, but someone is. Someone's buying like pretty deep in the money uh, call options. Do you ever use unusual wells to track flow trades? No, I have OTC dark pool data right here. But yeah, I mean, they do like to short through the OTC markets, or well, the OTC dark pools. You look like you could pull off a top hat. I want one, but I want like a good one. I don't want to. I'm not gonna buy some like costume top hat. There's options inside your head. Could you explain again what Schiller PE means? It's the PE 10 ratio, Iron Archer. I think, didn't I put a link to it in the DD? I usually put a link for it. You could look up PE 10 on Investopedia. That'll give you a pretty good idea of like its definition and how it applies to the markets. JJ Hat Center. Interesting, Aggro Crag. Thank you. I will. Ever thought about a stovepipe top hat? I've never thought about any other kind. I mean, of course, I'd get a monocle. See you looking. How do we see the exchange on WeBull TNS? You have to buy the MBBO data. Otherwise, it doesn't show you. Would you move out of New York City post MOASS? I'd probably keep a apartment here, but I wouldn't live here full time, I don't think. It gets irksome. I did check the options data, Daniel Taylor. It's very attractive. ANY? What the fuck is that? Victor. Sphere 3D. And it looks like it's moving up to test new highs. That's the weekly. Oh, interesting. Well, it's right at a resistance there, and then the next, it's got a like pretty decent gap fill up to like $20 actually. That's it. That's actually kind of interesting. Do you know why it's moving? Do you know anything about it, Victor? Or just random thing that popped up on your scanner? Why do I expect a huge run tomorrow? Because I know shit. Sebastian Hernandez. Shit that I'm not willing to share with you. No, I mean, I think it'll run theoretically tomorrow. One, I think because of gamma exposure from T+2. Two, for other reasons, which are yet to be verified, but a run tomorrow would verify them. Because of tourists or the current pandemic madness. I mean, it's just a dirty, crowded place that's overpriced. New York City's kind of always been that way. There's never any room. I always feel fucking claustrophobic here. All right, I love it. It's my home. I grew up here, but it's got its downsides. I usually really enjoy it for about a month, and then I want to leave again. Good to know, Rewind. Thanks for the donation, dude. Post MOASS, just get two private security guards to go do mundane tasks like go to the grocery store and get coffee. I mean, of course. You stay in the US or move to Europe? I might buy a house in Europe somewhere. Or a couple. We'll see. I will have residences. I don't know where. I don't want you people fucking following me around. Trying to find me. Any ideas on what G-America means for GameStop? No. And he looks great to me. 6 million float, 20% SI on Finviz, so who knows? I can check the short interest. Borrow rate's 97.64%. No options? Short interest appears to only be like 5% though. Or last reported. It's pretty low. If they were verified, will you share with us? No, because not everything's verified. That's just one more piece of the puzzle. But maybe sooner. Huh? New York City is a cesspool. Yeah, it's not too different from London. In some ways. No. Come back to California. Ugh. It's like hot and on fire. And full of Californians. Portugal? Interesting. But then I have to hear people speak Portuguese. Maybe I'll move to Italy. What do you use to check SI? Fintel? Which probably also isn't the most reliable source, but it's definitely more reliable than FinViz for that data. Your TA always seems so accurate. You should do this for a living. A house in Ibiza. Interesting. I wouldn't want to live there. More or less stabbings in New York City compared to London? I don't know. The NYPD is notoriously bad at reporting crime. So, or following up on it or investigating it. %90 of Portugal speaks English. Portuguese and angry. It's not pleasing to the ear, but Italian. I like their food. Somebody lived in Malta. Dealing with Italians every day is not something I can manage again. That's fair. Just buy a Tuscan villa with an attached vineyard and make Carl and J Fresh come stomp all your grapes manually. That sounds amazing. Death Cross 10-year T-bill. I hope so. I can't look that up on here. Double down. WeBull doesn't have bond market data. Is Activision coming down? It dipped a little bit at market open, but it looks like it's holding 80. If we could break down into the 70s, it might be interesting, but I don't think they're their current like the court shit with California is gonna really affect the stock that much. Hot take: Italy steals all their food culture. I mean, historically, Italy's just stolen everything, so that's not shocking. That's disgusting, J Fresh. Go on House Hunters International. Hi, I'm a pickle based day trading streamer. My budget is $11 billion. Don't forget about my Etsy store. No, I'm still sick as fuck, Han. What ticker is on the bottom? Support.com. Jacob. I think we're gonna peak at like 280 and come back down to around 250-ish. But if we break 280, it could be a pretty fucking interesting day. Let's open up an artisanal cheese shop together. Again, I don't want to run like a small business or work. All of these plans sound like work. What's the fucking point of being super rich if you actually do the work? You just use your money to make more money. How's this, David? I'll open you a small cheese shop and you can run it and manage it, and I want 20% of the profits. And free cheese. Not paying for fucking cheese if I own an artisanal cheese shop. Some article on Activision said they were destroying evidence. I mean, but is there any proof of that? If you guys can, drop a like. It's helpful. And subscribe if you want to see more of me. The orange dash line is the trend prediction that's out on the 4-hour. It's this right here. Who the fuck moved my purple line? Fuck you, WeBull. Ah! Alright, whatever. That's that. So completely irrelevant to this, I think. Oh, maybe it's not. It's actually perfect. Apparently, that line type shows up appropriately on the 1 minute. Italy is still in everything except working hard. $280 today? Unlikely. Jesus, I'm so far behind on chat. Can you discuss the amenities of the post-MOASS Physical Billionaires Country Club? I might hang out there occasionally. Bro, I just got a new Jeep, and they were like, what do you do? And I was like, oh, make degenerate plays on options and hold shares. That was a hard sentence to read, Ray G, but I like it. We pay people to run it, and we collect cheesy profits. Oh, okay, I'm down for that. I thought you were implying that, like, we're going to slap on some aprons and sample cheeses with people. I'm like, fuck no. Yeah, I don't want any sports teams. I don't like sports. I don't understand it. I don't know why people would spend their time sitting around watching other people do a sport. It doesn't make sense to me. I just want to become a billionaire so I can like 60 chess the world. That'll keep my brain busy enough, I think. AMC up 10%, looking like another good exit for bag holders. Might be. I'm sure if GameStop runs hard enough, AMC will run in relation to that. They are still linked. You can't get rid of the link between the two of them. California DFEH alleges that the document destruction happened after they amended their investigation to include temp and interns. So they're just trying to get a win on the prosecution. So their other case fell through. Is that what you're saying? You never invest, only berate and belittle. You think the longs are running GME on Monday, Tuesday? They're going to try to run spurt Thursday, Friday. Sort of, yeah. Did you put any citrus fruit in your New Yorker mouth? If there's any place in the world, Dr. K, where scurvy would be rampant, it would be Philadelphia. So don't give me that shit, all right? But I had some lemon. I'll see you in the booth sauna. How about esports teams? That's the biggest waste of money I can think of. What's your definition of rich enough? Over 10 billion. I mean, if IV continues, like, if it continues to trade sideways for the next couple of days, there might be a good entry on Spurt. Are you rolling September 17th? No. I'll roll my weeklies out this week, but I'm not rolling my options for the 17th. One sec, just a quick Reddit update. What's the volume at? Has Spurt become a concrete part of the thesis with your idea of it being run Thursday and Friday? I mean, we'll have to see, right? So is 1 billion just upper middle class? It's upper class. Do you think DFE watches the chart all day? I hope so, but maybe not. Maybe he just has a reminder set. I think it's like G Murica, but I have no idea. Have you talked about Spurt at all? I have. I also talked about it in the weekly DD, which you can check out in the link down below. Ooh, I don't like that. Murica. No, that's not correct. GME Rika. Does the gamma ramp matter? I mean, it does. There's open interest at 210 that's probably supporting this upward movement. Okay, this is what I know about it. Before, just to cease this endless fucking roll of how to pronounce it. I don't care. It's a stupid name. It's a stupid, stupid name for any product or a company. It's terrible. I don't like it. How fucking dumb. Blaspheme. They're an international company. Probably Faberum. That makes sense, Don. I agree. They're probably just trademarking it to protect their IP. Treason. I mean, Spurt's bouncing, it looks like. If we hit 10K, we'll hit 1 million. Wise words from a wise man. Thank you, Ryan Player. $1,600 watching? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of people in here. Hi, new people. That's interesting. Usually when we get an influx of new viewers, I get asked questions like, what's VWAP? And how is stock work? Yes. Drop a fucking like, people. Or subscribe, or do both. It's a great way to show your support. Someone told me there'd be free cheese. They lied. I don't give away cheese. You're fucking opening up a cheese shop. What's a Pittsburgh steak? God damn it. What are the daily struggles of living with scurvy? I don't know. Thanks, Evan. I appreciate that, man. Can we moon on the weekend? I'm kind of busy the weekday. No. I heard Pittsburgh invented the rare steak. No, you don't understand. A Pittsburgh steak is when you throw your steak in hot molten metal for 2 seconds and then it's done. It's black and blue, but it's in fact belongs to Pittsburgh. partly, you want to hear some bullshit? I haven't been able to find Trader Joe's ice cream sandwiches for weeks now. For like 3 weeks, I have not been able to get a box. They're sold out everywhere. It is some bullshit. People are stockpiling because it's hurricane season. Yeah, I tried looking at Trader Joe's, obviously. Is it true Peter Luger's the best steakhouse in New York? No. It used to be a long time ago, but they got bought out by some big like restaurant chain like 10 years ago or something. It kind of sucked ever since. I mean, they're still good, but they're not nearly as good as they used to be. Here's some funds to get some real fruit. It's fucking painful watching you slowly succumb to scurvy. I know money is tight and you're improving, but maybe stay off frozen confections. Never. Ice cream novelties are part of my reason for existence. You think I'm just gonna give those up so I can eat your citrus fruits, Dr. K? I don't have a P.O. box because I don't want to create a place for Jay Fresh to send me pictures of his penis painted green. What time frame was that in reference to? Tomorrow. No, I don't have. I'm not jaundiced. I don't have scurvy. I'm not a fucking pirate. I have access to fresh food and potable water. What do you think of mochi? It's it's all right. Like ice cream mochi or like actual mochi? Maybe it's thinking ahead for the inevitable politicization. Uh, for people to watch. Maybe. Did you pay your electric bill? I bought GameStop options. That's all I'll tell you. Ooh, and I exercised some options. I like your orange blouse. Pork rinds DD sounds the same as pork DD. Thanks, Foreman. Favorite ice cream flavor? You know I have one right now that's really good. It's like passion fruit and guava. I like it. It's a bit tart, but it's tasty. I guess it's more of a sorbet. Or a sherbet. No, I don't have SARS or gout. Jesus Christ. Anything unexpected happen? Not as of yet. Although the dip below VWAP, not my favorite. Also, our shitty volume is lame. I don't need to watch Spurt. It's not doing anything interesting right now. I don't like these split charts. It reminds me of like playing FPS games in split screen. It's disgusting. Like having a friend over and then trying to play on split. Ugh. You know, fucking go to your own home. I don't want to share my TV with you. Clark Peters from King of the Hill. I'm trying to remember who that character is. Gelato. I love how many accents you put in that word. You know, my wife plays split screen sometimes. It's terrible. The audio is for both screens. Fuck that. Did you ever figure out he keeps shorting my stock? Which one, Jason? I know it's West Nile virus. You should get checked. It could be. You know, I got fucking eaten alive by mosquitoes the other day. Let's go with my gut feeling. I'd say the large hedge funds are waiting to do battle after the first. Yeah, but why not get the price as high as they feasibly can before then? Why were you outside? That's a good question. I don't know. I wanted to go for a walk. And I went at dusk and I got like 12 mosquito bites. I got one on the back of my ear. Fuckers. Did you go outside and they make the bugs into your apartment? Hope you learned your lesson. I did. They don't have dengue fever in New York. No, I'm not a vampire. So no matter what, if I'm with a group of people, I will be the only person to get bit by a mosquito. Like there'd be like 15 other people there and I'll get all the mosquito bites. Yeah, I do. I think. Actually, I'm not sure. Do I? Maybe it's AB. I can't remember now. It's polio. That's why I'm always sitting down, J Fresh. Why are you in a Speedo? Why not? It's disgusting, Hartley. As how someone said it's lupus. But I need a wheelchair and a gingham blanket and a monocle and a top hat. Where's the sell pressure coming from? I don't think there's a lot of sell pressure right now. Aki poo. It's not. No, I said gingham. Gingham. Not gangham or gangnam. It's not size blanket. Brooklyn Nine-Nine or nah? I mean, I love Terry Crews and the captain. I could live without what's his face being on the show though. I don't think he adds anything. Yeah, Andy Samberg. Andre Brower is, I don't know. It's either him or Terry Crews. One of them is the best on that show, and I have a hard time deciding. He's the cringe comedic relief though. He's just, yeah, he's fucking annoying. He reminds me of that like friend in high school who's always trying to make everyone laugh, but no one really liked him. Lonely Island is gold. I'm not knocking Lonely Island. Would you like to get with Wilford Brimley about diabetes? Maybe. We could do like commercials together. Isn't he dead? What are you paying attention to or looking for in the order book, and how might that be helpful for MOASS? If the ask side of the order book dries up, there's a possibility that forced liquidation has begun. Best Lonely Island song? Fuck. That's tough. It's either Mother Lover or Jack Sparrow. Every Mother's Day needs a Mother's Night. Have you seen the movie Palm Springs? No. Interesting. I knew a kid in high school, his mom named him Brian Adams. Doxed yourself. How? Did you call child services? Dan Aykroyd and Conehead is exactly how I think of all Dans. That's pretty accurate, actually. How's the GOT? I don't know what you're talking about, VWAP Disciple. Timestamp for buy income should be 2 p.m., right? What? Are you guys fucking with me right now? Does Spurt have enough volume to start drawing triangles? I don't think so. It looks pretty fucking uninteresting. Yeah. It's just chopping. I guess we could set like a soft resistance here, like 15. 215.01. That's good. That's a good place to put it. Go roundtable to discuss the Book of Dan's Part 3. I haven't read it yet. Gout. Yeah, there you go. That's the word. Oh, I don't have gout. Have you gotten a hold of someone that can provide you with option data in regard to delta hedging of MMs? No, I still haven't found any. I don't need options data. I need gamma exposure data, which is exchange data, so it could be hard to get a hold of. I doubt anyone has it. Somebody would have to like probably be at an institution to get a hold of it, or be willing to spend tens of thousands of dollars. Is your real name Inigo Montoya? No. It's silly. Yeah, what's Moonwind up to today? Is he still selling? Are you selling like 500 380 naked calls? I've seen the movie. It's been a long time. Moonwind is the Jack Sparrow of day trading. He bought a bunch of spy puts. You think BBIG is a distraction? It might be. I don't think it's the same as Spurt. There's some similarities, but otherwise, no. So you need someone in the business at a brokerage, and you're looking for gamma exposure data on market makers. That's correct. They might have access. And I know some people that work in finance, but they're not gonna fucking take a screen grab and send it to me. Because they will lose their jobs. So you just hope like there's somebody who does at home trading and spends a lot of money on big data. Or maybe like an algo guy or something. How do you feel about resolving posting in a different Reddit? Who? What? Resolving? I don't know if it's. I don't think gamma exposure is available on Bloomberg, Farberham. I have Bloomberg terminal access through my school, and it's not really very fucking useful. Renzel? Who gives a shit? You say this, do you ever get a class? I don't have, I don't, my program doesn't start until, January. And if MOASS happens before then, I'll never be going. You turned so back so quickly on the guy after he flirted. I just don't care where he's posting. I've only had a few interactions with Renzel, and none of them were negative. And I don't really care about the subreddit fucking bullshit drama. It's not really something I'm interested in. I don't know. I wanted to maybe. I guess I wanted to learn more about market mechanics. and like high frequency trading, multi-blues. That's really the only reason. I was bored. I figured I had a lot of free time on my hands when I signed up, so I figured I should probably be doing something with that. That's about it. I think I have enough work experience that an MBA would be beneficial. How many more options ended up in the money this week for T+2 settlement versus last week? No idea, James. A lot. ITT Tech. ITT Tech doesn't offer an MBA, do they? That'd be funny. You're unlikely to make more money post MBA than you were day trading. I mean, it depends where I work. I could get jobs that pay me more than I make day trading. No, even like short term, JC. I mean, if you're like a day trader with your own capital and you can show your like profit loss for a couple years and it's above 10%, you can get a job that pays like half a mil. 250K to half a mil at a trading desk at most hedge funds. And if you're really good and you're like above 15%, you can get a job that pays above $1 million a year. Finance pays really well, especially if you know how to trade already. JC, I could definitely get a job paying more than that. I just don't want to work for somebody else. I also don't like trading other people's capital. It makes me more risk adverse. You would work at a hedge fund? No, I don't really like the culture. I interned at a couple, but it's not really my thing. Do hedge funds drug tests? I think when you get hired. Was it a fixed income hedge fund? We were a little $1 billion. Where would you want to work that would pay you a lot? Eh, I don't know. None of like the big shops. Places like Renaissance Tech and stuff are pretty cool. Like the smaller, like high profit funds with a little less risk management involved. I think I'd enjoy that environment more, but not much more. I still don't like working for anybody. Do you think hedge funds will always be around? Yeah. What OI do you consider to be too low when getting into a GME call? I don't think you have an issue with liquidity and GME options right now, Rumpel. I would work for Burry. He's fucking crazy, and I've heard stories out of people that have worked for Scion in the past, and he's definitely hard to learn shit from. He's not very accessible. So even though like I would want to do it for a learning opportunity, I don't think that opportunity really is there. Was it feasible to become a good trader with no finance degree? Yeah. I know one of the places I entered at, I was there were two guys on the trading desk that were like the number 1 and 2 producers for that firm, and both of them were, mid 40s with no high school diplomas, and they were the best traders there. So yeah, I don't think, I mean, I think for the way I assess trades, I think it helps, but um I think you can be a good trader without a finance degree. There's nothing you can't learn yourself, right? If you're motivated. Looking at trends on anything less than the 1 day, when might you exclude PM and after hours data? For example, moving averages change a lot with and without PM and after hours price action. It depends on how much the stock moves in after hours. AL. Some stocks don't move a lot in pre-market and after hours, but they move a lot like intraday. If the after hours and pre-market aren't showing like a lot of movement, they're pretty flat, I'll generally ignore them. But like you have stocks like Spurt where it moves a shitload in after hours, um, sometimes more so than it does during the day, and so in that instance you would want to encompass that volume. AQST and AMC are garbage. Trey's Subway Cup. Will you be trying to sell during after hours during MOASS? Probably. Yeah. I mean, I'll be watching after hours and pre-market. I will be ready to trade during those time periods. For example, you mentioned a golden cross on GME on the 30-minute. I don't think that was the 30-minute. I wouldn't consider a golden cross relevant on the 30-minute. Maybe on the daily. GameStop's moving average is super thrown off because of January on longer term time frames. What MAs do I have? 16 and 20. I don't know. I need to change settings. All my chart settings are all fucked up right now. But the moving averages on GameStop should be pretty off. I think someone in chat might have mentioned a golden cross on the 30-minute, and I would have admonished that. So I thought you can trade out of hours. How do you do this? Every brokerage I have allows you to trade in the after hours or pre-market. You just can't use market orders. You can only use limit orders. Depressed Goblin. Is 210 the new 200 for this week? We'll see. I think we're going to test 225 today. I think it's still very possible. There we go. That's better. That was annoying me. As somebody who doesn't have access to pre and after hours, is there something in particular I should consider? No. How would they factor in with wedges? They wouldn't. You would just. I mean, it depends on how much volume occurs in pre market and after hours. Silicon. I just checked your colors on that chart, and I think you've used them all. Just about. Death cross on 10-year treasuries. I heard that earlier, yeah, and that's Saculon. On the 4-hour from Friday or Thursday of last week. Interesting. That's not such a bad time scale. $30-minute would be silly. Spurt breaking out. Oh, there it goes. So GameStop too, I'd imagine. But it failed its test at resistance. Fucking damn it. Stop changing my candlesticks. Jimmy might be. I mean, it's consolidated enough at this point, I think, that we could see a breakout soon. Are there any changes you'd make to your exit TD at this point? Not really. Nothing relevant. Oh, cool. Mass spectrometer. Thanks for letting me know, man. What would a good indicator be that forced liquidation is over? Is it possible for some firms to be first liquidated and then no? Because in the process of one being forced liquidated, others would also be forced liquidated. So that just like once the dominoes start falling, they don't fall in like stages, right? Yeah, no problem, Sally. What kind of volume do we think we'll see during the liquidation phase of MOASS? I'd imagine volume significantly in excess of the float traded every day. Hello, I found a bugged BTC exchanger. I posted a video. So go make money off it and don't tell people about it, Chris Toradora. Fucking crypto shills. Refresh WeBull if the chart stops moving. Oh, there's a refresh button in the bottom right. Big volume, John Morales. Honestly, there may not be a lot of volume on the forced liquidation part. Big candles as the price moves really quickly, but maybe not as much volume as like the FOMO stage when there's a lot of, because there won't be a lot of turnover during forced liquidation. It is sketchy as fuck. Russia has entered the chat. If it takes GME hitting 1,000 before Citadel gets liquidated, we should see smaller funds get hit in the 350, 500 range, right? Yeah. I think some smaller funds might get hit just under 300, honestly. How do you view two charts in WeBull at the same time? There's various settings up here on your grid options. The more diamond hitting, the less volume for forced liquidation, right? Yeah. I think the short hedge funds are kind of stuck all in it together, Dr. K. Otherwise, they would not be working with each other, especially not to the extent that they have on GameStop. Only if their interests are aligned, right? If you give a younger Gherk self just a few pieces of trading advice you wish you'd known much earlier, what would they be? Keep it simple. It's not that fucking hard. With the 100 share requirement for stop limit orders, is there a chance the stop limit? There's not. It's not 100 share requirement. They just won't trigger your limit sell until it can be filled with a block. That's not an issue. People keep bringing that up, but it's not relevant. How many people are going to take their attendees and lose most of them within the first year of being a degenerate? It's something like 83%. It's just like look up the lottery winner statistics. How do you feel about Sharkbait, LOL, pushing the NFT narrative on SS? I don't care. I hope they do, right? That'd be super awesome. It's just not, I don't think it's going to happen. Buy GameStop under $4. Yeah, that would be the other one. Buy $10 out of the money calls on GameStop in August of 2021. I have no idea what Ken Griffin's personal portfolio looks like. I'm sure he's like long on a lot of shit. I'm sure he also doesn't manage it himself. Well, the free float is the number of shares available to the market. The shares outstanding is the number of shares a company has issued currently. About 70% tend to go bankrupt. Well, there's your answer. Lottery player mindset, pretty similar to the Jimmy player mindset. No, I think it has more to do with the idea of people who've never had money not knowing how to manage it or hold on to it. But people in GME have to be slightly more competent than random lotto winners, right? I mean, the percentage might be lower, but I don't think it's going to be much lower. Someone is selling a lot of 210 puts, but the OI isn't changing. Perhaps someone unloading and giving up. And if they're so they're near the bid, JFresh. If they're near the bid and they're selling the puts, that's a bullish bet, right? So they're raising capital or they're raising margin by selling puts, probably to buy calls. You can't monitor short interest live. No mods, no masters. I feel like I've answered that before. I have no idea who that is. Not Sakulon. That's not interesting, so Rob. What degenerate thing are you gonna do post MOASS? I don't know. The CEO of JP Morgan. I'm sure he's super corrupt, but I don't know that much about him. What are your level 2 candles look different than hot stocks level 2? I don't know. BW. I have. This is a paid order book, so it's probably got more covered exchanges than the order book you're looking at, or maybe fewer. I don't know. You see inflation increasing when if mass happens, to what extent? Hard to say. I mean, we're already in an inflationary period, so why do you prefer this order book to the default WeBull one? I mean, I just got it so that we could see dark pool data, like on the stream. I mean, it's more accurate, right? So that's a positive. But it's transitory. I mean, if you have enough money, it's not really going to affect you that much. It's not like we're going to get into like pre World War II levels of like Germany hyperinflation. They'll just raise interest, put austerity measures into place. Charlie's vids is a fucking nut job. I mean, it didn't die last time. I had some order issues, but it handled it. Like I used it for charting in the run up in January. It was fine. I think at one point it locked up for like a few minutes, and I had to switch to my charts on IBKR. But so I saw Yella's gamma info, Bob Smith. It's not what I'm looking for. I need Gex exposure on each market maker from the exchange. which is not something I think too many people are going to have access to. It's kind of just like, I was just hoping that maybe somebody did. I'm pretty jacked for tomorrow. 9-1 could be interesting too. I'll ask and DM you if I find it. Okay, yeah, let me know. It's expensive as shit though. I don't know who the hell would have it. You'd have to know somebody like at a fund that's willing to like screenshot it. And I would need it for NYSE market makers and also for CBOE. But yeah, if you can find it, Bob Smith, let me know. I still feel like shit, Chris, but it's a little better. Mostly I'm just like really lightheaded and dizzy, which kind of makes me nauseous when I stare at this ticker for too long. Go find that financial dude at the coffee shop that had the VWAP hat. I don't know if I'd want to talk to that guy. No, I'm not dehydrated. I've been drinking water like crazy. I even drank like a bottle of Pedialyte this morning. Coming back to get stoked on green candles, only to find out you just switch the positions of Spurt and Jamie. Big sad. I'm sorry. What are your thoughts on offshore tax havens? I feel there needs to be a better system, but curious your thoughts. I mean, what do you, I don't know what you mean my thoughts on them are. Like, do I think that corporations and businesses should be taxed appropriately and not allowed to hide their money outside of the country? Yes. Do I think we're going to stop that? Not as long as the people that also use offshore tax havens are in charge. Take another shot of Dayquil. Let's get nuts. I've already had like half a bottle today. Gross. There's what? There's no THC in anything. I can't describe how much I hate being high. Like I do not smoke weed ever. Ah yes, the old spurt down, GME up story. What the fuck is up with that? Prometheus, welcome back, friend. Reavers and Spy seems to tank on the same day, 16th for the last few months, or is this coincidence? It's interesting. I don't think there's ever coincidences in the market. especially when you have a pattern that repeats itself. Definitely supports your GME, spirit GME theory if they work in contrast with one another. Inverse of one another, yeah. The switch chart position is killing me. Here, I'll switch it. We're negative beta spirit. Maybe. Yep. Oh yeah, 212.80. We've been flat for like since 11 o'clock. I just forget that there's people that just listen. It's hard to remember. T minus 25 minutes if we're gonna be our last Monday. Interesting. What's got you especially jacked for tomorrow? Several things. Tim Timmery. Check Discord for what am I checking on Discord? Like, did you tag me in something on Discord? YouTube is just freaking around. I have no idea what I'm checking Discord for. VWAP Disciple. Tesla breaking out today? I have no idea. BBIG rug pull. That's why I didn't say anything good about it. Has there been any whale teeth memes of note recently that I've missed? How are you not following UT Dettles at this point in time, McCune? I love this chat. Two candles inverse on two charts, and we know they are connected. Intraday Carl stuff. Is Carl doing things? You crazy son of a bitch. I like the hat.
I wonder what's gonna happen first. MOASS or Carl's slow slide into alcoholism? That's fucking awesome, dude. Did you read Crayons new DD about the intraday cup and handles and how they form Elliott wave patterns? I didn't. That sounds amazing, though. Everyone should go talk to Crayon about it. I missed the whole whale teeth. I can't find a good synopsis. Can you catch me up? Yeah, absolutely, Spartan G. Whale teeth for MOASS. Slow slide. What's the deal with the big man Tyrone video? Does that dude just read stuff? People send him money for it? Yeah. Who's your favorite DD guy? Me. Kevin Williams. Me and DFE. DFE wrote some solid DD. Oh yeah, leave me anon. His DD was pretty solid. It was kind of all over the place, but he professed to not have a lot of market knowledge himself. But he really dug into it and did his best, and I liked that one. Closing in on 10K subs, really? That's fucking crazy. Awesome, I guess. Thanks for letting me know, Gas. What are your thoughts on Spurt and AMC merger? Like being able to get desktop support while you're at the movie theater? Is that a theory? Have they written DD about it yet? Face reveal at 10K subs? What? What face? This is my face. This isn't some elaborate mask. Joined our whale teeth. Home Depot Hank? I don't know what happened to him. Probably paper handed. Hank was banished by runic spells. I have no idea. I just don't understand why, if like people are gonna write bullshit DDs on Superstock, they can't just like make them funny. Like, why do they have to be so fucking serious about their nonsense? I miss story time from Wall Street Bets. Some of those were amazing. I've never been more wrong than when I was against Carl being a mod. It's okay, David. We all make bad plays on occasion. I get all my DD from the comments section of Mo Money's donation page. It's probably fucking solid. Definitely. Even giving him time off. I'm giving him time off. I don't know about the union. They probably want him to work. I miss the toxic racism from Wall Street Bets. Yeah, no one misses that aspect of Wall Street Bets. Did you guys read the UFO DD? That one was fucking epic. Were you wrong when you were against Carl being a mod? No. His alliance with the Dans at the time was very cemented, and I had to be cautious. Hey, Grizzled, what's up, dude? Welcome back. UFO and Oreo were my favorite TDs. You think 210 is a strong support? It looks like it, right? Like, it looks pretty fucking good. We've been trading on top of 212 for slightly over an hour now. With our quintuple bottom here. I'm writing a DD right now about Citadel's reserve of physical whale teeth in their Chicago vault. Can you say hard collateral? That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. I like to think Carl is in my time zone and getting ripped at 8:30 a.m. Yeah. I mean, he's still getting ripped at like 11 a.m., right? How funny is it going to be when the MSM starts covering whale teeth for MOASS? It'll be the greatest contribution that T-Dentals could have made to this saga. When the price of oil went negative, so everyone on Wall Street Bets is trying to buy oil tankers and then arguing over how long oil stayed usable for. If MOASS happens, what's the fastest time it can hit 1 million a share? Days? It'd take a few days, probably. A couple days. Maybe 3. Depends on how much it moves in after hours pre-market when there's no stops. Or no halts. Oh, shit. So you're aiming to be a billionaire or multi-billionaire? I'd like to have multiple billions. Please and thank you. Is GameStop going to start moving now? 12:15. Hmm. You may not be able to sell them. It depends. So you can't sell them. They'll be hard to sell in the peaks because the implied volatility on them will be higher than their like expected upward range. So you'd have to sell them for you can sell them then too, but you'll have to sell them for much less than their like ascribed value, right? But I mean you'll be able to sell them. It's just yeah, but you can exercise them probably without issue on the way up. Which is probably better because it's easier to move shares around during the peaks than it would be options. Also, you can like split 100 shares up, whereas if you sell an option, you have to sell all 100 at the same time. Yeah, I don't think BBIG's got anything impressive going for it. I checked it out. I mean, it's just, it doesn't. It looked like it was kind of falling off a cliff the last time I looked. Yeah, no problem, Chris. Awesome, dude. I mean, I thought today would be kind of flat, like a little upside, but mostly flat. And it seems to be playing out sort of the way I thought it would. So for moving options around, this kind of price action's great. I'm willing to sell 1 share per call on the way up just to execute any calls I'm carrying with. Yeah. Not to mention, Carl, it puts more pressure on them to find available shares during the run up, right? If people are exercising all over the place. If we follow all the info you've given us, how many shares do you think it'll take to get to $1 billion? I'm not sure what you mean, Geometer Uranus. Do you mean like how long would it take for the price of GameStop to hit $1 billion? Or are you saying like how many shares would you need to have to make $1 billion? I think they assume you have a projected peak price. I mean, I don't. I mean, if it peaked at, if you sold at the peak of 10 million, you'd have to have 100 shares, right? For $1 billion. 2 more zeros. Yeah. You class, I use a calculator. Nice, will work for ammo. Yeah, it seemed to be the time to make money on it was to buy in last Friday and sell today. I love how SS started calling people shills if they say they're going to sell any more than one share. Jesus Christ. Okay, I see what you're saying, Chi Meteoritis. So if you're like tracking, if you're like tracking the exit DD across the peak, you would probably need like uh at least 250 shares to get $1 billion at 10 million. If you're like breaking up your sell across that. That's just like a rough estimate, though. I mean, you could do better, you could do worse. Andrea C, thank you so much for upgrading to a billionaire. I appreciate that. Hit me up over on the Discord, like DM me, and I will be sure to get you added to the Billionaires Country Club.
Hey dude, welcome to the Billionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Yeah, no problem, dude. But that's if we hit 10 million. Or, I mean, if we go above it, you'd need less, right? Schiller PE ratio. The floor is 1 trillion. All the computers share hype going around. Any sale over 25K has to be in writing, and there are no limit sells. I know. I don't care when Houston Wade sells. Oh, I still feel like shit, Chop. When we see institutions sell out of their positions, or are we almost certain we're about to launch at that point? Not necessarily. They might hold. Yeah, I know about Activision. It's probably not going to be that relevant. Might see a dip, but maybe not. Like, what's the worst that comes of that lawsuit, right? Like, they just fucking settle some shit out of court and, or like, and then move on with their lives, pay some fines. Is in 10 million likely, probable, or possible? It's possible. I've been thinking GME is the new Burke and considering increasing the size of my Infinity holds. Am I an idiot? I mean, GameStop is not Berkshire Hathaway. Like, you can't even compare those two. It's a good company with a solid plan for a turnaround, and it's undervalued and overshorted. But Berkshire Hathaway owns like 10% of every major corporation in America, or the world. This consolidation is getting pretty intense. It's gonna break one way or the other soon. I mean, there's just like, I don't know why people try to do that. Sure, like during the peak, GameStop might be valued higher or something, but like they're not even similar comparisons in companies. But does Burke own 10% of GMA? No. I think Buffett would find GameStop to be too volatile. I think he'd like the fundamentals, but I think he would find it too volatile to play around with. He tends to be very conservative in his investments. Munger might. I could see Munger buying into GameStop, but not Buffett. Buffett will probably buy in post squeeze. I could see that, yeah. Once the shorts are off the stock. Buffett and Munger remind me of the old heckling Muppets. They remind me of that too. I like that Munger, like Charlie Munger, is like his like rebel sidekick that's always trying to make like big money making plays that Buffett doesn't approve of. Like he's like the risk taker, if that could be said of either of those people. Guybrush for MOASS. Bulls and Johnsons. I said it was gonna break soon. I don't know what more you want from me. You know what we need? Fuck it. If we break 230 today, I'll make it a double. Don't say that, Carl. The potential's there. Charlie Munger pickle. You're looking so ripped. Would like to hear your lift regiment. I don't have one, Daisy, but I appreciate the compliment. I've never been less ripped in my life than I am currently. Atron, welcome to Long Johnson. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, I need that fucking dope ass slide whistle noise. Hold on. There we go. That was fun. Lies. Do we know where Kenny's chat currently is? Definitely not a slide whistle in the background. So we're just gonna trade sideways today? We're up fucking 4%, Mudson. Yeah, I can handle the updating on Streamlabs. I just gotta put it in there. Is that a chat banana? It looks used. You'd be fucking angry if you had to hang out with Matt Kors too. Thanks, Grumpf. Up 4% and calling it flat. There's no way any of us can handle investing post MOASS. That's why you gotta invest in shit that has significantly greater gains. You gotta buy into companies while they're still private. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Light K. Four-hour Bollinger's a toit. That's what I like to hear. Do you own any Wish? No. Why would I buy that company? I wouldn't even buy shit from Wish, let alone buy shares of the company. Do people buy shit from Wish? Is that a real thing? I thought it was like a meme. Why do I want somebody to ship me something that I have to throw in the garbage? I mean, I've heard about it, Lucas. It's also the type of person who buys synthetic caffeine. Ugh. Hey, look at us breaking out of consolidation. These days where we rip in the afternoon are my least favorite. I want to rip in the morning and then ride the high till market close. I want to know who the 7% of people who downvote my daily DD are. And I want to ask them, why bother? I know there's that one guy who like tried to use my DD to day trade GameStop and got pissy. One is Vecna for sure. I haven't seen Vecna in here in a long time. I think they've moved on to just watching Mac Horrors. So I downvoted to keep your ego in check. How's that working out, Jason Baumer? I quoted myself in the fucking weekly DD. Why are you calling me out? I really do worry what would happen if I was like actually a successful YouTuber, or like if I had any power of any kind. Your ego might be the only thing that'll go higher than GameStop. you check BGFV? Huh. I suppose I could. What is it? Big Five Sporting Goods. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, you know what? They're part of the Russell 2000, right? Yeah, they're just short. People shorted them. I don't think this is like a short squeeze, but you know, some shorts are getting covered. There is a guy. There's him, Grand Palu, and then there's like another dude, like something Mosquito, who's also just like some fat neckbeard cuck. Both of them hate me, but they make sure that they like comment that they hate me every day after they read my DD, which I think is hysterical. All the pigeon whales really offset your income compared to normal 10K sub channels. Probably. Also, being a streamer, I don't know. I don't have like income statements for the next like couple months yet, or the next month yet. It's nice knowing you have a 0% chance of selling out. It's kind of true. I mean, I have a price. It's just higher than most people can afford. And then I'd just be really obvious about being bought out, I think. I'll just be like, oh, I'm a bad actor. Sorry. Does YouTube use an abacus for their accounting? I don't know. Thanks for rocking my world every day. I appreciate that you don't entertain any theories not grounded in truth. Stay sexy. Thanks, Flurp Floop. I appreciate that, man. It's because your neck beard is better permed. Do you mean it if you say when we hit 10K, we'll hit 1 million? I mean, the odds of us hitting 1 million after hitting $10,000 are much, much higher. So, yeah. Do you think the paid shills are getting bored of writing the same article? I think they're just like, aren't they written by like algorithms and then they just like plug in some extra shit when they edit it? BGFVS puts from Citadel and Sus, plus Ren and Vanguard have positions. Might actually be worth looking at. Interesting. Okay, well that, yeah. I mean, it's running. I don't know what else to look at on it. I don't know how much like upside. It just started running. It could run higher. Ah. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That was weird. Whoa. Awesome. I love it when WeBull just crashes when I search something. What the fuck is bullfrog? Why does it keep coming up? Failed the resistance at 215. Ooh, that's actually really got some room to move. Huh. Sure, options on this fucker. Pricey. Not that pricey, though. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I'll dig into that more a little later. Figure how much I love you. Win Moon? Ideally, in the near future. But we have trouble selling calls during MOASS. You may have trouble selling calls for their actual value, but you'll always be able to sell them at the bid. As long as people need to buy shares, they'll need calls will be an option. But the liquidity can... So what happens is the IV spikes so high that the contract is worth far more than the underlying. And so you'd have to sell it for much less than its like market value in order to sell it. Marvel just tweeted a calendar with 910 circled. Are they long on GME? No. Calls will be an option. You like that? What's with the used pickle? We'll suggest exercising the way up or trying to sell at bid when MOASS is peaking. So both options are available. The benefit of exercising on the way up is that you put additional pressure on the squeeze, right? Because then, like, every person that exercises on the way up, that's 100 more shares they have to find at a time when finding shares is pretty fucking difficult, right? Yeah, of course there's value in selling it. It's still 100 shares, right? I mean, if the stock is trading at $10 million and I told you could buy 100 shares for like $150, doesn't that sound like a good deal to you? It does to me. Max Greenwell, thank you so much for upgrading to Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
What's the Guybrush stuff about? How do you not know? Aren't you in here every day, Minnesota? It's about this. It's about Guybrush Threep Pickle. Can they FTD the shares on my option, though? No. It's not a short, right? You're thinking of like a failure to deliver on a short sell, which is a totally different scenario. Yeah. If your broker doesn't offer cashless exercise hacksaw, then that's an option. Like if you have a 150C, I'm just gonna use that example again because it's easy. If you have a 150C and you know the stock's trading at 15,000 a share, You could sell 1 share for 99 shares. Yeah. Will you open a real country club for the viewers after MOASS? Possibly. I've thought about that, actually. But the question is, where do I open it? I want to open it in a place where people really don't ever want to go. That also has decent weather. Do you think a dip is off the menu? I do, Spencer. A significant one, at least. I think if we fail the test at like 280 or 300, then we could dip back down to like 250. But a dip below 200, I think, is off the menu. Funkle Bruce, have you ever had good Texas barbecue? I have. It was good. I don't know if it was the best, but it was good. The only potential share offering that would stop us smashing through 350 and onwards to a margin call. I think it'd have to be a share offering of a significant amount. Like they would have to offer quite a few shares to stop the momentum at that point. And I don't know if they can. I don't know if they have I don't know if they can offer any relevant amount of shares. I think if anything they might have like 1.5 million left that they can offer, but I'm not sure on that. But 1.5 million wouldn't stop the trend at that point. Florida, enough said. You have to open it in a tax haven. Why can't I see the GB price? Because I wasn't clicked on it. I didn't have it highlighted. Open the country club in New Mexico, but I don't even want to go there. The Ukraine. I don't think Florida has nice weather. Relax. We're still just testing 215. How likely do you think there's a dividend announcement on the way this year? I don't know. 20% chance. Maybe less. If the country club is not in Dill City, Oklahoma, how's their tornado outlook? Should open a corn maze. What's your favorite earnings conspiracy theory? I don't know. I don't read them. The only way I hear about them is when people tell me on the stream. And then, you know, I lose a little faith in humanity and move on with my life. With the last share offering, there was a large number of shares available to loan, and the SEC could request GB release more for their investigation. Possible that those loanable shares were. There's a chance. We wouldn't have any confirmation of that without another share offering, right? Or some sort of, you know, news from the company itself. It's generally frowned upon to talk about ongoing investigations too much. What do you think of Sharkbait's NFT DD? I didn't read it. I probably don't care. If we get an NFT dividend, fucking awesome. I make a shitload of money. If we don't, MOASS will still happen either way. Pretty sure bobbing for Pickles is a glory hole. Slagathor. Looks like we failed that double top. God, volume's dry. Thanks, EM420. Sharkbait's Bulls DD doesn't touch on dividends, but what he thinks they're actually looking into with the NFT stuff. And what's that? You guys read it? Tell me. It's interesting. Looks like we got a bounce on the EMA. Maybe we'll test again. Apple's running. It's probably some news. Usually Apple runs on like news or rumors. Apple can run really hard when it does, though. Weird that Wall Street even goes to lunch. I'm gonna step away and get some more coffee here in a minute and drink some more Dayquil. Stock that goes up on good news. What is this sorcery? You think T1 Faker's washed up? Is he? How old? He's not even like, isn't he still like in his 20s? Has he not been doing as well? Maybe he's just fucking bored playing the same game for 10 years. Spurt can go back to the watch list. Yeah, I kind of just want to watch GameStop. I know everyone's like super interested in Spurt, but unless it moves, it's just kind of boring. Oh, look at that. He like locked right onto VWAP. iPhone 13 satellite capability news. Carl, can you DM me and tell me where you got that hat? Ooh, exciting. Johnson's. More exchanges means more data. Thanks, Carl. All right, I need to go to the bathroom before this takes off. I'll be right back. Smell it all the way around.
This is falsified. It's not that bad. I really do that last night. Thoroughly, because I was in the shower.
And I'm back. What'd you guys do? We broke resistance before I went to the kitchen. Whoa. Squeeze in June, but at the did GameStop stop the squeeze in June by doing an at the market share offering? Yes. Whether that was intentional or not, I don't know. Sort of. It's hard to say, actually. There's a possibility that they already knew the price was going to come down, and so sold shares into that. But there's also a possibility that, you know, they released shares in order to prevent MOASS in cooperation with an SEC investigation that they had no reason to inform us of. It's hard to say. Oh, I just drank a bunch of Dayquil. Why would I make a video of that? It's disgusting. Yeah, delayed. 39 Billy. Okay, we just crossed below. Hacksaw. I think we'll bounce again and continue the uptrend though. The uptrend looks solid. Yeah, it's old. Can I ask what kind of general desk setup you got? Is it like 6 or 9 monitors and a grid or something like? I just have 2 monitors. I think I posted a picture of my desk setup on Discord at one point. Yeah, I played sports when I was younger. Multi-blues. Did I enjoy them? Eh. Something to do, I guess. Sloppy head and shoulders? No. Are you even a real trader with only 2 monitors? You just don't need that many. I have 2 really big monitors. So I have lots of screen real estate. I used to have 4, but I would constantly get a sore neck, first of all. And then I feel like the more monitors you have, the more you use them. I never played pickleball. We see the Citadel interns with like 4 and 6 monitors. Two 17-inch monitors and a partially functioning Epic pen. My ex told me size doesn't matter. Well, maybe in your case it did. The funniest part of Palm's DD was when he pointed out both AMC and GME were in VTI, which has shares of every publicly traded stock. Yeah, that's not the reason for the link between the quote-unquote meme stocks. Higher highs, higher lows. Looks solid. Yep. Especially if we can break to the upside of the trend. There's that bounce. I was early, not wrong. Haha. Still holding 210 options I bought this morning. Nice, dude. You should be up on those pretty solidly. Long way to go to get to that dash orange line. Not really. Asked my wife if she would like to get a boyfriend. She said no. My dreams of being rich are now crushed. The only stock I've ever loved nearly as much as GameStop is AMD. That's because AMD is largely responsible for paying for my education. You can stay poor longer than they can stay liquid, James. It's true. I don't know if there's any correlation to GSAT. GSAT, I think, is violent upside is running because of the news from Apple. It seems that whenever a stock is called a meme stock, it suggests that it is affiliated with a hedge fund being overexposed. Yeah. AMC greater than AMD. Blow it out your ass, Minwin. It's just absolutely not true. I said AMD, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Don't fuck with me like that, all right? I'm sick. It's mean. I didn't say AMC. AMD doesn't have Adam Aaron. It has Lisa Sue. If Lisa Sue offered to be the CEO of GameStop tomorrow, I would vote her in a heartbeat. I would throw the full weight of my shareholder vote behind her. I don't even think she knows anything about retail. I don't care. She'll figure it out. What impact do you think the NVIDIA ARM merger has? Hard to say. What about Betty Sue? Check out Corsair. Chain? What do you want me to look for in the chain? Are you looking for like a gamma ramp? You probably want to go over to like Swaggy Stocks and look at that or something. There's something that displays options data better if you're looking for like for the gamma ramp, Martin. Which is I assume why you want me to look. I mean, I don't know how profitable Corsair is going to be long term. They're fine. I think they ran hard during the pandemic because people were buying shitloads of PCs because everyone was stuck at home. But what's the reason for your options expiring on the 17th? Well, that's the date they expire, Andrew. Not all of them expire on the 17th. I have 225s that expire this week. Thanks, Crizzles. RRP goes up, nothing happens. RRP goes down, nothing happens. I mean, why did you pick that date? Oh, because I like it. I'm going to roll my weeklies when the stock goes up, Ben. Thoughts behind the reason for the 215 wall? Is it simply one of those numbers, or do you reckon that there's more behind it? It's just a psychological resistance. There's no options chain around here. So the gap between like 200 and 220 is usually really dead. Like if you look at like volume at these price points, it's really low. So it usually takes a bit of a oomph to push us up over it. Once we're over it, then FOMO starts to kick in a little bit. But that's awesome, Evan. Glad to hear it. Which wave is this? Yeah, YouTube takes 40% from super chats. They don't take a lot of the membership. I think they only take like 7% from memberships. But yeah, Ko-Fi only takes like the PayPal fee, which is nominal. Love people being livid about Spurt on other channels and Supersonic never heard of it. It's a distraction. Been a daily topic here for weeks. Too busy writing DD on tweets. Yeah. I mean, I first brought up Spurt on the Discord on the 26th of July. So it's like over a month we've been discussing it. Jesus Christ, 40%. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Evan. I think when you have more subscribers, they lower the fees, but I'm not sure. I think it's like over 100,000 or something. What is that VWAP thing on your hat? It's my hat. He has no sickness. I mean, we discussed G-Merica or G-Merica or whatever the fuck it is. Paradoxical. I think the best theory that I've heard so far is it's probably just some promotion they want to trademark. Or protect their IP. I just read that YouTube takes half of the memberships. No, they don't. They take 10% of the memberships. 7 or 10%, I think. TD Ameritrade's chat said that if Citadel goes down, we'd likely be able to trade within an hour. Yeah, they could make the switch pretty quickly. Take 100% of me, Kirk. Thanks, Apecology. I appreciate the offer. Vanguard's old school as fuck, Gebsis. I just did a comparison of the 5 Sit, Sus, Ren, Van, BlackRock. I don't think BlackRock's part of the equation. Light K, if you want to do the search again. I think it's Renaissance and Vanguard and Citadel and Susquehanna. The reason being is that like most of the orders trading on Spurt are coming from the Philly exchange, which is only like Vanguard and Susquehanna. On both sides, short and long. So there's definitely a battle going on in Philly for Spurt right now. Yeah, I'd imagine Big Dilly style. Whose parking lot am I going to with a set of keys? Let me update Reddit real quick, guys. If you guys can and you haven't gotten a chance yet, please drop a like. It's a huge help to the channel. And if you could subscribe as well, it's a great way to show your support. Thank you. See, I did the thing that I'm supposed to do. think we can bounce on view up here. Doing a parcel transfer to Vanguard from TD, and they're having me do everything on pen and paper and then send to them to potentially approve my transfer. Yep. They go slow. How long do you think they're able to keep propping up the markets before it's just unsustainable? I mean, as long as they want to. I've eaten 4 hot dogs in the past 5 days. Do you want me to keep these updates going, or shall I not bother? Oh no, I remain intrigued. How many nitrates before a brain tumor? A 1? A 2? Where's Rip during my meetings? Good to know, David. Would you believe I got the same number? That's weird. Huh. I'm always bullish. Bullish till I get paid. But yeah, a little more right now than usual. Does day or swing trading call options for GME hurt the MOASS chances at all? No. Will the hurricane affect the stock market? Usually positively. The stock market loves natural disasters. Lots of profit to be made. Insurance companies don't like them, but, you know, puts and calls, right? Oil will go up. Everyone loves it when oil futures go up. BBIG on a run. Cool. Did Chewy pay a divvy? I have no idea. Chewy was a private company when Ryan Cohen left. Do you recommend transferring to ComputerShare? No. I have not heard a single argument that seems to be a valid reason to do that, or gives me any confidence in doing that with my shares. Insurance down, oil up. It's the way it is, right? Thanks, Evan. I appreciate that, dude. I heard if you change the ComputerShare, people on Superstonk like you more. Awesome. Is that Prometheus the Bold? Relax. Chaki Seki. Oh, Jesus. Theoretically, direct registration would take them out of circulation for desperate brokers. Awesome. Banks down 1%. They were down 2% earlier, I think. Do you recommend Kegels to viewers? It's always good to have a strong pelvic floor view up, disciple. Much like GameStop. If your floor is strong, your price can only go up. found a bug. I don't know why you would trust like some fucking brokerage in Australia to hold your shares over your actual brokerage. Like if you're not lending them out and you have them in a cash account, you're already the like registered owner. I think Dr. Kitty Cat's like on some Berkeley financial shit. It's not a brokerage. All right, I'm sorry, brokerage intermediary. I do. Afzedros. Yeah, don't trust Australians. It has nothing to do with the Australians. Windmill, I've never seen somebody dick around with ATP's financial tools so much. Crypto has way more volatility than stocks. So TA tends to be less accurate on it. It works, but generally longer term, short term TA on crypto is not so great. Crypto is unpredictable, and most of its value is from sentiment. So, are we forming a Wyckoff? I mean, I think we just like had a failed triple, quadruple top, and we're falling back down to average. I love making Excel formulas that eat up 8 of my processors. The inverse Wyclef Jean. On a stop limit sell, if the price goes past the second line, does it sell that line price? Okay, so you have your stop. And then you have your limit. When the stop triggers, it puts the limit sell on the market. So the limit will fill above its whatever price you have the limit at. If the price falls through, straight through, it may not fill. I think spurt's still just flat based on what I see here, but I'll check it. Yeah, it just looks fucking flat. This is like just like unimpressive flat sideways chop. You're not gonna read anything out of that. Can you name your car post mass the V-Whip? I'd rather not, Windmill. pretty grim. If the death cross occurs, what impact do you think you could have on the broader market? I mean, the death cross doesn't do anything. The stock still has to go down, right? Death crosses aren't a guaranteed downtrend. They just signal the beginning of one. Tesla had a death cross not that long ago, and then it bounced back up. Oh, why am I still watching these? I don't want to watch these. Get out of here. So many useless stocks on here. Baba's up today. That's interesting. Do I still have my Baba position? Care about Uber. It's TLT at the end. So fucking just ripping like crazy. Awesome. That's a nice bounce. Double bottom? Yeah. Buy it on my other account. $2,038. That's a lot of fucking stocks. I feel like you're just trying to get me to look at BBIG, Kevin. That's not a bull flag. That was a test of $8 and a failure. It looks like it's turning around. It's forming a descending wedge right now, which usually breaks to the upside. Will the relief effort during the debt ceiling bank account? They'll just raise the debt ceiling. It's just every time the debt ceiling needs raised, they all politically posture and then they raise it anyway. They're not going to let the government run out of money to fucking pay them, right? Tesla had a golden cross today. Nice. You guys are throwing around the golden crosses and death crosses are very specific moving averages on a very specific. You have to. It's the 500 and 200 moving average crossing over on like a long-term time scale. Those are long-term indicators. You can use them as like a shorter term indicator, but they're pretty garbage. If GB's 50 million a share, what will the world look like in 2023? Who the fuck knows? Maybe, Ed. Hard to say. Like, I mean, you could try to find out where Citadel is net long or net short, and where, or like Citadel and Sus are net short, and Ren and Vanguard are net long. If you want to try it, like, Golden cross on the 1 minute. At least 5,200. Okay, good. Slipping VWAP. It's possible we go back to like 211. Yeah, 211, 212. Like that 212.50 resistance seems reasonable. Or just bounce on VWAP. There you go, Spunky. Not forsaken. Golden Death Cross on the intraday cup and handle. I've been getting a lot of people talking about golden crosses and death crosses, and they don't occur that frequently, right? Because the such long-term moving averages. So I know people are looking at it on the wrong time scales. Short hedges just procrastinate until Tuesday to hedge. I mean, I think they try to use Mondays to cover, and then at market makers are a lot of the driving force behind the Tuesday price movement. Yeah, I never had to earn a pen license. That sounds weird. Is that like a school thing? Like something your school did? There's just no way that there's enough time for that to have happened. Oh, you mean like if you go all the way back to March? Dr. K? It made you pass a handwriting test to earn the use of a pen? I don't remember that. I don't think we had pens when I was in school there, but I was pretty young. The trades they make are made using automated software at a certain point in the video. I mean, yeah, a lot of them. They can manually trade also, though. They have Bloomberg terminals. What would be a good entry point on Baba if this double bottom plays out at the bottom? Ascended Pickle. 2:30 we run. I hope so. What's my last Reddit update? Ooh, the post is popular today. 129. It's almost 150. Yeah, I'll update it. Why not? Unless you're trying to make money to buy GME, you really shouldn't be investing in anything else. I mean, that's kind of not up to you what people invest in, right? I mean, I agree that GME is probably the best play money can buy, but you definitely can't, like, just tell people what they can and can't do with their money. Sam Strayer. MOASS doesn't happen this week. The universe is sending me mixed signals. Just recently got diagnosed with colossal chub syndrome. I think it's GME related. You should try like a low calorie diet, Mr. Beakers. Maybe like the Mediterranean diet. Cool Daddy called me a shill, even though the entire crypto chat is him shilling helium. Andrew Z, why are you tattling? Why are you tattling on Cool Daddy? Just go call him a shill right back. No problem, Mr. Beakers. What, were you shilling something? Okay, this is too much for me to follow. Yeah, that's like all crypto is. Like anytime you get involved in a crypto chat, it's just everybody shilling the coin they like. Like, no, my coin's best because it's like kindergarten show and tell. Did you hear about Michael Burry's new assets? I didn't, Vince, but I hope there's a follow-up to that. There's an old proverb, shill the thing you're back holding. Can Spry break 453 today? Looks like it's fucking trying. Well, that's the point, simp for Stick Boy. Is they all think that their coin is going to make them money. Because, I mean, like, essentially it's everyone just chasing, like, Bitcoin FOMO for 10 years. I feel like that's what most crypto is. Ethereum's, like, kind of solid. There's a few other, like, smaller ones that look interesting, but for the most part, most of the crypto markets are just people, like, chasing Bitcoin FOMO, and they're all 10 years too late. Thoughts on a price for UWMC? Was that when you said under 8 is a good buy-in price, or am I thinking of a different stock? Yeah, under 8's usually a good price. Minnesota. I think their earnings were solid too this last quarter. The gas fees on GME are outrageous right now. Fucking people shilling shitty mining companies on my stream now. Ugh. Didn't UWMC stop giving dividends? They better not have. I have not tracked that news at all. I mean, I don't know. They've got a dividend paying out in October. I don't think so. I can't wait to see all the like shit coins that run after MOASS when everyone buys into the coin they like. It'll be funny. Or it's somewhere that you're a cement tycoon. I mean, they might have stopped the dividend after this quarter. Lewd. I'll look into it more later, but it's not something I've been actively paying attention to. It was just somewhere to like dump some extra money I had for a period of time. I normally don't buy stocks based on the dividend, but yeah, it doesn't really apply. Different fundamentals apply to crypto. CX the play this week? I don't think so. Doge will go to $69. No, it fucking won't. I think like at best like 25% of Litecoin. And even that's pretty unlikely. Yeah, let me know if you find out anything, Lude. On these slow days, I feel your pain sitting here. Keep it up. I'm fine. I just wish this bounce would like actually turn into something. Instead of just edging me. What inflates more, Doge or the US dollar? Or 429 overlapping with the dots doesn't have spurt in it. Yeah, I know. Interesting. I think Fintel has a like research feature that you can use for that also. Like K. Then you'd want to filter those 400 stocks by short interest above 20%. Then you could try to like filter by negative like OBV value over the last 5 years. And that would probably give you a few stocks that they're maybe fighting over or have squeeze potential. What's your favorite stock doing this weekend? This evening? Oh, it's doing great. It's also, I mean, maybe it's evening where you are. I was going to say, it's only 2 p.m. here. Sold a 240C for a little profit on this bounce. Looking for a better entry at a lower strike, but I hope I never find that entrance and we rock it. Me too, JFresh. Me too. Oh, I don't know. I think it's like a sinus. My doctor said it's probably like a sinus infection. My coin will be called quarter. Well, it's 2 p.m. Where's the margin calls? It's definitely, that's not how you spell mold. Unless you meant to spell it that way. 225 test still in the cards. I mean, if the fucking stock moves, yeah. I'm gonna create a crypto coin called Coin. JFresh, I'll buy in. But only if you can mine it by churning oil wells. That's my one condition. Fleshlight mining. Well, I mean, that was our theory for GameStop's like cryptocurrency. Interesting, Russell, my jimmies. Possibly Pat B. That's a weird correlation to try to figure out, but maybe. I don't care about your guys' fucking crypto chat drama, Cool Daddy. No one's getting their spanking. Okay, so you guys can go back to your crypto channel and fight amongst yourselves. Boof coin, safer than your wallet. What exchange is 1619? I'm not sure. 1615 is Nomura, but I'm not sure what 1619 or 1619 is. I don't know if we ever found out. I expect a run tomorrow. T+2, a couple other reasons. I don't think the chart's frozen, is it? The volume's crazy low. So, no, it's not. Could zoom in. There's just not a lot of volume being traded right now. Ooh, 2.69 million volume, though. That's spicy. Yeah, volume low, up $8. I'm okay with it. I mean, we're already up double my like low price prediction for the day, so I'm pretty happy with it. This is very similar to the May, June. You mean, yeah. What's your low price prediction for tomorrow? I think we're above it already. Do I have that open right now? Ooh, we had some interesting arbitrage this morning. Fun. Let's find out. Tomorrow. Tomorrow the low end is 233 and the upper is 285.26 with a mid right around 267. 269.69. Why the volume drop off? Consolidation? Or just no one's buying the stock? As the Tokyo Exchange? Okay. That's probably right. No, it didn't, Sponger. I saw it, but no. There were some assumptions there that I didn't agree with. A few. It was a decent DD though. I liked it. I just didn't agree with the conclusions. Could you explain the arbitrage you mentioned sometimes its significance? Sometimes the price of GameStop in the European markets and the price of GameStop in the US markets diverge greatly enough that money can be made on buying in one market and selling in the other. There's a process known as arbitrage. And as that arbitrage is captured, it can cause run-ups in the price of the stock. And theoretically, a wide gap in the arbitrage, or a wide gap in the prices between the two markets, signals a short squeeze. Wide gap in arbitrage for Jimmy. There was this morning at market open. I think they tried to short it in pre-market this morning to get it back under 200, but they failed. See? And that created a lot of arbitrage. They brought it down to like 190 and it bounced right back. So those like hard price movements generally create arbitrage, like fast, momentous price movement. My vacuum cleaner says it has anti-hair wrap technology. That probably means that it's somehow resistant to having hair wrapped around its bristles as it runs. So short covering on other markets that essentially causes arbitrage? No. But yeah, that could. That's not the only thing that can cause arbitrage. Gaps in the price like that between the two markets generally close really fast. There's a lot of high frequency traders and algorithms that are all over that shit. Check your rolling and collect honorary degrees. Guybrush. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I just want to check something real quick. No, it's not MOASS. No, I haven't left forever. Help, Dan's Pi-Fi has trapped me. No, I don't care. Wealthsimple is Canada's Robin Hood. I don't know anything about Canadian brokerages. Just look up. What did I miss? Nothing. Wet dear carrot. If this isn't it, say we get a run up, but we don't hit Super Saiyan, how do we know that we're likely waiting for another cycle? Is that the question? There's factors. If that's the case, I mean, at least most of my DD will come out, but I don't think it will be. I think the price will drop again before the next run up. If so, how low? That will depend on several factors. We shouldn't. So, like, if you go back to this, we shouldn't have dropped this low, right? Like, as low as we did. This was a factor of the ETF rebalancings that occurred and the share offering, right? So, without those, we either would have kept running up, or we would have like traded sideways until now, like probably down to like 250 maybe. But we definitely wouldn't have fallen off the way we did. Our floor should have been significantly higher here than it was. I mean, and it was still higher, right? Because our low here on this cycle was, 130, and the one on this one was 150. So, I mean, even with all of that, we still were $20 higher than the previous one. But without that, the price would have stayed much, much higher. But it's cool. A lot of people got to buy the dip, right? People got to increase their positions. People got to average down. So it worked out for the better, I guess. Yeah, that's the kind of the problem that they faced with dipping it so low, is that it just allowed people to buy more. I bought so much dip. Do you expect Spurt to bounce back after hours? It might. Or it's just going to keep trending down. Oof. No, Spurt's falling off a cliff. That doesn't look good. Whatever. Just lose the money. I don't give a shit. I'm not taking another GFE on this account. The talk has been about percent short GME has been since 2016. How many shares short do you think we're at? What's the math like for that? Well, you can kind of visualize it, I guess, if we go out like to the long term. I hate that color. Hold on. Let's see. We go to the weeklies, monthly. So, if we look at it on the monthly, for them to cover their initial short position, right, which is this, we would have to see like an inverse move to the upside, right? So this is how much this is kind of visualizes like how much they've covered of their initial short position, which is this, right? This is like their initial shorting from, back in like 2015. It goes further back, but it's like 2015 to January. So assume an inverse of that plus whatever shorting they've done to suppress the price since. So we've covered, like, since then we've covered, this much of that. So that's like very, very little. There's still all this that needs to be covered. So you're saying the hedgies are fucked? That's what I've been saying all along. I feel like people don't listen to me. I feel like I repeat myself constantly and no one's actually listening. It's like a little baby short attack. It's not a big deal. Hold up, shorts haven't covered. Just imagine how unsure these people would be if you never started the channel. Jesus. No, I think we're probably gonna hit. I think it's pretty definite that we'll see like $10,000 or and higher. What's a stock? So they covered about 20% of what they initially shorted. Not even. Is it scary how much they've shorted? Sometimes I like to break out indicators for the hype content. It gets people fucking worked up. People like graphs. Not listening to Nickelback. Just trying to do fun things. Which I seem to be failing at. Okay, I think I figured out how to do this. Okay, that didn't work. Oh well. Can you teach us a computer course? I think it just ultimately failed.
Look at this graph.
There we go. Okay, it worked that time. I guess that guy.
Save up to $1,000 on select Ashley Sleep, Groove, Sealy, and Beauty Rest mattresses, or
Get your shitty YouTube ad out of here. Can you get that on a loop? I was just trying to do the look at this graph video. But I do have ad blocker. But I think because I did like a URL capture that it didn't block it. Chad Kroger was one of the first internet memes. Don't make fun of my inability to function as a streamer, okay? It's not cool. I don't make fun of you guys. You put another indicator up, I just got more confirmation bias. Who else is bag holding CX? Not me. You wouldn't last a day on OnlyFans. Probably not. Should have been a Yaritos ad. Thanks, Lance Bass. I appreciate that. Have you ever considered YouTube? It's because it's a browser. It's like a URL capture. Jesus fucking Christ. You can't ad block it. Cuomo has an OnlyFans now. Why would I buy YouTube Premium? I won't even pay for Trading View. Did you sell that spurt yet? No. I'm waiting for the turnaround. It hasn't fallen down to my cost basis yet. I'm still up $3. Also, it's going to give me a GFE if I sell it. Jesus fuck. I'm not going to talk to you people. I have an ad blocker. Try to do something nice and make you people laugh, and I just get a ton of shit for it. That's the last time. That's disgusting, Robin your hood. I mean you, the viewers, wub. You're all the same to me. You're just words on a screen. I did, Carl. No good deed goes unpunished. I know, right? Control mirrors are so boring to watch. That's the most accurate thing that's ever been said about GameStop. Do you get a Jiffy for every share you sell or sell as a whole? It's for the order, so it's whatever's in the order. GFV. Pervert. Ah, you'll be all right. Words on a screen is the closest thing I've been called to a friend. Guess I'm a market maker now. Sounds like it, Jay Fresh. Your dreams are coming true. I mean, you don't have artistic portraits of us each in your mind. I don't. Only JFresh. JFresh is the only online personality I've attempted to analyze, and I feel like I did a great job. I miss Stefan. He'll be back. He'll be back when he's needed the most. I have not been recognized in public, but I don't really go in public, so it's not a worry of mine. What's a GFE? It's a good faith violation, Maverick B. It occurs when you purchase an asset with unsettled funds and then sell it before those funds are settled. If there was ever a need for the power of Stefan the Stick Boy, it's now. No. We already have Charlie Munger Pickle. You're a D-list celebrity now. I don't think I'm on a list. Well, not any of those lists. Are you becoming more and more transparent about the secret TD? Slowly. It's a slow reveal. I heard a disturbing rumor that the Dans are waiting at Andrew Money's P.O. box to abduct him. Oh, Jesus. You say that in jest, but I can see it happening. T-2 until DFV tweet. Oh, yeah, that's right. DFV tweets on the 1st, doesn't he? How do you get a bad faith violation? By being a naughty trader. 1615 and 1619. I'm trying to refine my digging pretty deep. Found a few older docs. I want to make sure I'm not wasting my time. It's just the Japanese, like Nomura and Tokyo Exchange, I think. Mass spectrometer. It has nothing to do with the World Trade Center. Don't worry. What information does DMI give that RSI does not? DMI is relevant to the trend in price. Although not that much different. The delta between the two implies the direction of the trend that ADX is showing. RSI just tells you about volume traded in each direction. Don't tell Charlie. I've already done all 4 of the TMNPs, not cores. I don't have a sound filter turned on. Also, you're clearly the only person out of like 1,400 people that can't hear me. Have you thought that the problem might be on your end and not mine? Ridiculously low volume for audio on mobile. That's because cell phones have shitty speakers. If I saw you in New York and approached you, would you hurt me? No. You think I just viciously attack random people on the streets? So your laptop has garbage speakers. That's what you're telling me right now. Tino Link KV. Ice cream sandwiches. I don't care about their ice cream bars. Those things are gross. You guys can like, there's a plugin you can download to turn your volume up past the limit on your laptop, right? No, it's not. Turn it up to 11. I don't like anything about this current price action. Are we gonna get some fucking volume today or what? Yeah, but all the other streamers are fucking loud and annoying. I'd rather my volume be lower and not sound like I'm trying to sell you a used car through a megaphone. I'm just full on done with it, Visceral. I don't think I'm going to jump back in for any reason. I already made plenty of money over there, right? Did I make as much as I could have? No, but only in hindsight. At the time where I sold my calls, that was a good play. They were up like fucking $300 or $400 a call. I don't feel bad about it. I'm definitely not going to FOMO back into it after it's already run and the IVs spike through the roof. So what you're telling me, Charlie H, is that Apple devices are garbage? I know that. If I commit a free ride violation on a cash account, can I still sell during MOASS? I think as long as it's not your second one. I think if you get 2 or 3 in a 12-month period, they suspend the account. If you held the calls till $55, would you have hit 6 figures? Yeah. I mean, I'm not in on HD. I have calls on Cat. But, I mean, I don't think that's really moving right now. It's 2 in 90 days. Okay. Yeah, I'm on PC. How long does a company, did you say Apple could last if they completely stop selling their products? I mean, forever, right? They have so much fucking cash on hand that, like, the company could survive based purely off other investments. Yeah, they suspend your ability to use unsettled cash. It's gonna. I mean, if you guys want me to fucking turn my mic up more, I will. There. Are you happy? Is everyone happy now? No, now you're too loud. Okay, well, fucking deal with it. I don't care. The appeasement begins. I'll just mute myself and not say anything. How do resistances work if mean stops are coupled together in swaps? Like if all stocks get bounced or rejected at the same time, is it even truly a resistance? I mean, they don't, right? Because they all have different resistances. And they're not grouped together in swaps. That whole theory is suspect, but I don't know why he's latched on so hard to that one derivative, but ooh, fun. Two biggest volume candles for the day. I think you should start basing your mic volume purely around the volume on GameStop. That's kind of a great idea. Sounds like a lot of blown out speakers and eardrums when MOASS kicks off. Okay, if AMC and Jimmy both follow each other and dip or bounce together, then the price it happens to them at is irrelevant to them individually, correct? No, the movement correlation is irrelevant. At least in the regards to which you're looking at it. I know, average Joe. 1/3 of the daily volume happening quick, then sideways is painful. Yeah, it's rough to watch. But it only matters where VWAP is, right? Whale teeth for volume. Oh, we bounced at 210. The Dans have been strangely absent tonight, Daniel Taylor. Elder Dan. I don't know what they're up to. I assume that you could go into Only Dan's and find out. Don't say boom, strong support at 210. Who attacked my boy? What lines? There's no lines to draw here. Yeah, I have, but I don't like them. If you're drinking whiskey shitty enough that you need to chase it with something, you should just drink better whiskey. Nickelback shorted the stock. But we're bouncing on the graph. I'm gonna need you to draw a straight up line to 100 million. Any DD on Nickelback sales and GME price correlation? You can check it out. Maybe we could get Chad Kruger to buy in. He's probably rich as fuck. I know I saw his house on Cribs one time. It dips, Rumple. Good buy opportunity. Am I hype enough for the song? I feel like it's gonna be too much. Wait, where did it go? There it is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Oh, Trevo, go fuck yourself. Carl deleted his message. He's such a prick. An English major smooth brain was watching a MOASS occurring. What indicators of the ability to watch in order to know it's actually happening at least a little? Purple Moon, may I direct you to the Exit DD pinned to my Reddit profile or the Exit DD video over on the Video DD channel? That might give you an idea. stub out for 10 minutes and we've come to Nickelback memes. But look at his graph. I'm on there. Don't take away my 5 minutes of fame, all right? I don't think Jack Kroger is rich. He couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Oh, you got me. You got me, Vestier. That was good shit. Is Trevo a dad? No, he's just like a fucking angry Reddit troll. Did you hear my Inspired by Monkey Island tune? I didn't. Where did you post it? Why didn't you DM it to me, Ben? What the fuck? Tom, that doesn't make any sense at all. I used to pay good money to subscribe here, and now you don't. I don't remember when that was. What did I do to hurt you, Trevo? See you later, Deku. I was a mail order bride too. Enjoy the journey. Stefan, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate it. Hit me up over on the Discord, like DM me and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. Thanks for the support, dude. Forever grateful for the screen time you give to stuff I Photoshop for you. Anytime, David. As someone who's incapable of Photoshopping things myself, it is appreciated.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Here I was all this time thinking that Girk was not only a legend trader, but also Photoshop genius. Andrew has meatball though, so he's okay. It's true. I mean, a big push in the last hour is unlikely. I mean, it could happen. I kind of think we're just going to close out the day around 212. What was my price prediction for today? Up $5. I think we're still doing well on that, right? What's the low? The low was 211.88. Was the upper range for the low price prediction. So we'll see how that works out. It looks good. Wouldn't run during my meeting. Bullish. This is the way. I want to be wounded if we rock it tomorrow and I can't trade. Why not? Still jacked for tomorrow? Yep. Can you put a picture of an actual meatball up in the corner? What happened with Nvidia stock today? I don't know. What did it do? Looks like it came down a bit, like $3. I mean, nothing spectacular. Kind of averaged out. Media outlets are pumping out articles about squeezes. It was very common once GameStop, from the time GameStop squeezed in January, like the gamma squeeze in January till now, it's been pretty common for the MSM to just constantly talk about short squeezes. Should I roll my 182 for 9.3 I bought a few weeks ago, or hold it for tomorrow? Some spice. I mean, does it hurt to roll it? How affected would you be? Like, how much would it cost you to roll it? Are you going to roll it into more than one contract? It's in the money, right? So, like, I guess, yeah, the question there would be, like, what are your intentions with it? You can either make profit, JBet, or you can, you know, increase your leverage hoping for more upside. Those are like kind of the options there. Leverage upside. Yep, that's, I mean, that's what I did, right? Is I took my contracts and I rolled them out and up. So I rolled the strike up and the date out. So same amount of capital invested, but I like increased the number of contracts I had by 30%. If we end the day above 220 pounds, that's quite a lot of dollars. Corsair ripping. Cool. Good for Corsair. Can you roll covered calls? You could buy them back. and then sell another one. I like my options being super in the money and then knowing that Citadel is out, that I have taken that money from them. Makes me feel nice. Spam and Thickle. Corsair GME merger. Don't start that rumor mill, please, dear God. So is now the time to buy a 225C for Friday or next week? I mean, IV's kind of crushed right now. It's out of the money, but within the range of like expected movement. It's not a terrible buy. I think next week's better for it, but it depends on if you plan on like moving it this week or not. I have a 225 for Friday for this week, but if we run tomorrow, I intend to roll it out and up. Any thoughts on PayPal becoming the new Robinhood? No. I don't think GameStop would name any branch of their business G-America. Or I'd hope not. Festive project. Nickel music performed by only slide whistles. I mean, I have $4,000 worth of confidence. Ever consider doing an options trading video to educate us rookies? No, because rookies shouldn't trade options. So by creating a video that educates you on how to trade them, inevitably, I would just cause you to trade them without still actually understanding how to trade them. And you would just lose shitloads of money. It would have been dope to test 225 today. It would have been. We were on the right track earlier, but the day's not over yet, Dr. K. One can learn to do something without actually doing it, Kazakh. We'll have to see how hard we run double down. I don't understand options at all, but it hasn't stopped me from trading them. What's up, Shiban? Do you guys make money on this? Yeah. It's my job. Sorry to not sound convinced, but did the spurt squeeze really do any damage? Hard to say. The question is the spurt squeeze over? None that I like. And yeah, I mean, if it ties up their margin, even a little, it does damage, right? Especially with the new margin like rules coming in on the 1st. See, if the squeeze on Spurt was over, Spurt would be back at $7, and it's not. So whatever's going on with Spurt hasn't ended yet. Max Payne this week? It's irrelevant, Jim. It's too early in the week. Things that are irrelevant. Intraday cup and handles. Max Payne on Monday and Tuesday. I disagree Spurt would fall back to 7 so quickly. Residual FOMO. I mean, their like reported short interest is still like above 60%, so I think that might have more to do with it. Also the fact that like a larger number of shares than actually exist in the float are still locked up in the options chain. Camera Ramp Monday updates. Could Spurt just hang out at this price level like how GME is hanging out at 150, 225 for a year? I mean, Spurt's merging with another company in like December, so no. Can't wait for these new rules to do absolutely nothing. Yeah. Are the larger number of short exempt shares the past couple of trading days relevant? Yeah. Short exempt means that it's market maker shorting. So that's a big deal. Trades mentioned intraday cup and handle led to bull flag, and then AMC drops. BRQS? No. Why does everyone want me to look at shitty SPAC plays? Can you explain how margin requirements are changing 9-1? I'm not sure. There's a bunch of shit. There's like 7 different rules. I'm sure if you wanted to dig into it, Nutsaculin, you could probably find out more about it, but I haven't had time. I know they're changing the deposit requirements for marginable accounts. The DTCC made some sort of announcement as well regarding September 1st that I can't think of right now, but it was relevant. Oh, they're no longer allowing repoed or I think they're no longer allowing repoed assets to be used as collateral. Is that it? I have a 175C for 917. That right now would buy me 260 for 1015. That's a lot of leverage. Not sure I'm baller enough for that move. I mean, you could also just roll up on 917. So you could roll up the chain on 917 without moving out to 1015. That's like a big leap forward and a big leap up simultaneously, windmill. You don't want to, I don't think you want to move it that much. Like if you were going to take in the money options and roll them like up and out like that, like you'd probably want to just roll up. So like 175Cs for 917 into like 4 like 220s or something, right? Like, I mean, that's what I would do. I wouldn't go that far out, but that's up to you. I mean, less risk, I guess. You're very conservative with the options plays you've told me about, so it makes sense that that's where your head would be at. The reverse repo, different repo markets, Deadwood. I'm not talking about the federal one. No more using reverse repo as collateral. There's other repo markets besides like the Fed repo. Don't ask me what options to buy. Use your head, read the DD, do your research. I will tell you that historically, very far out of the money options on GameStop tend to be highly risky. Like they do not do well. So consider that when making options choices on your own. Your title reminds me of the EA Sports slogan, GME, it's doing things. OTC derivatives that aren't exchange traded now will require initial margin of 15% for a lot of people. Yeah, it's relevant. What if mid deep in the money calls were bought to the tune of 100 million? Would that set off massive hedging? Yeah. Or it should. Lost 10K on 716s. Jesus. That burns. Well, if they have to buy tomorrow, they got to get the price down as low as they can today, right? You still green? Yeah. Yeah, we're still up like $3. Can't say incoming dip when it's already dipping. I think they do. Noah. Dude, buy it under the view up to not disrupt the average. Buy what? The stock? I wasn't expecting more volume today. I just wasn't expecting a lot of movement really either way today. There was a possibility for like upside, but I didn't think we were going to see it. I thought best case scenario, we test 225 and get rejected. And that doesn't look like it's going to happen. It could, but that would be kind of out of nowhere. No, I'm still sick, Paul. Is there any chance that these are anything but a short attack? Why is the word short attack a thing? I don't know. There's ladder attacks, but GameStop hasn't had enough volume for those in a long time. What happened to the 280 and back to 250? That's for tomorrow, Trevo. If you'd learn how to read, you wouldn't have such a problem interpreting the due diligence. Buy me 4 220s also for the 17th. Oh, nice, Justin. So you're already in the money, right? We are. We're a little less green than I want to be, though. I'd like to see us up about 1.3% more than we're currently at. What's Workhorse's short interest back at 40%? I mean, I don't know if they have like a product or anyone to sell their product to. What, Dirt Kurt? That company is not super transparent. Well, it looks like we're turning around at 207.75. Macor is now more and more bearish on AMC. He's trying to shift his viewership to a stock that's actually moving. That way he can like go back and be like, look, like there was money to be made, but I saw that the play was dying. Matt Kors is a consummate YouTuber. F. Oh, I'm gonna wait till the stock runs before I roll them. They're like down 75%. I'm not gonna roll them right now. Bazinga just blamed Matt Kors for Corsair running. I love it. Those options are looking like I bought them. I mean, I don't care, right? It was like they're still up, technically. I only bought in with like, how much did I buy in with? It's like I spent like what, $6,000 or something. I'm not out my cost basis on them. They either print or they don't, right? I'm okay with losing the money I put in. It depends on how we move, Hartley. Yeah, that's WeBull, none that I like. There's a link down in the description if you want to check it out. You can use the charting for free. You don't have to start an account or anything. One of my edits disappeared. That's annoying. These are the power hours I remember. 25K volume total. Yeah, IV's gonna keep dropping until the stock moves. Spurt running. It's finally coming back up. I don't know if that's people selling or interesting. Eh. Why does it make sense to run hard in after hours pre-market rather than during trading hours? Okay, so most retail won't buy or sell during after hours or pre-market. And so if they run it during that time period, then it means that they only have to run it a short period of time during the day, which leaves a much narrower window for retail to get in and out of options. So if you have like close and open, because like retail can't really afford, especially at GameStop, retail can't really afford to buy like shitloads of shares to trade. So it's harder to take advantage of that movement. AMC holders. I don't know who the fuck Wrench Capital is. I think I've heard like the beginning of one of his videos, and that was about it. I don't know what effect quad witching will have on this cycle. Quad witching, notoriously unpredictable. Phil, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. It's Chad Kroger Power Hour. I'm just gonna delete Chad Kroger from my screen because I'm tired of looking at him. I feel like there's a relationship between the number of views. Oh yeah, there absolutely is. What's your opinion of Charlie's vids? The guy's a whack job. And no, just because he's a whack job doesn't mean he's right about things. He just like digs into fucking tons of nonsense. Spreads FUD. Yeah, essentially. Charlie thinks Pepe Sylvia's coming for him. William just died off. Charlie can be no, Charlie is crazy. Not can be crazy and generally wrong about shit. So the combination of those two things, well, it's because he is a paranoid conspiracy theorist. I think that was pretty obvious when he said he had to go reboot Reddit servers. It's Sam Strayer. It's almost like large conspiracies attract the same type of people. Was that this morning? I mean, it was like early this afternoon. It might be. Hard to say. We got what, 18 minutes left? I mean, this is even a little lower than I thought we would be at. True. I was into Pizzagate. Now I'm into GME. Makes sense. Is there any conspiracy theory that you believe in? Just ones I've made up myself. Like, I think Beyonce killed Left Eye Lopez in order to catapult the success of Destiny's Child. The Illuminati are coming for you. I thought it was a good one, right? You know too much. I think she couldn't keep her eye on the road. Too soon, double down. Too soon. One weekly, or at this point, would you buy some calls for next week instead? I mean, determine your risk level and then buy options based on that. Classical. If you want to take less risk, buy more theta. I believe the government is running a mass surveillance program on the entire population. What would give you that idea? If you load my entire life savings into GME, I'm pretty risk tolerant. I mean, YOLOing your life savings into a stock that's like currently up from where it started at the beginning of the year isn't like super fucking risky, right? Like, it's not like GameStop's gonna go down to like $20. Spurt squirting. Nice. Level 2 single buys? You talking about those like one share limit sells? Those are just to slow the upward movement of the price. If they think the price is about to move or volume starts to come in, they'll increase those numbers. Someone at Supersonic said that Citadel caused 9/11. Jesus Christ. Don't they know the truth? I thought everyone knew what happened with 9/11 already. Give us the pull. The Beyonce did it. It was just like CIA funded terrorists blowing shit up. And, lackluster air traffic control allowing it to happen. Which gave us an excellent opportunity to gear up the military industrial complex and make some fucking money. That's what they want you to believe. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, what was my prediction? 211.88. Is the upwards channel broken or invalid? Can you show it on your chart? I think so. We're up today. How would it be broken or invalid? Mads. Also, I can't show it on my chart because I accidentally deleted the lines earlier today, so I have to put them back down again. But yeah, we're up today, so the trend should be continuing upwards. Looks like Elliott Wave guy was right again with a spread of $132 to $510. Sounds about right. We are within that range. So, accurate. Bear Element, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I will be sure to get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Vague, not accurate. After stream, can you go back through all the end of day pulls and see how close the chat has been to predicting end of day? I mean, ultimately, it's how close am I to predicting the end of day, right? Because I write the poll. You guys can only actually select from prices that I pick. You see OI on 200 Cs double today to 1,000. Someone loading up on in the money is to execute this week and set off the ramp, possibly. Or they're just buying like slightly in the monies to push the price up a little bit and keep it up. Thanks again for putting out the best daytime TV content. You've sold a space on days when I have to work from home. Thanks, Girded. I appreciate that, man. Jesus, you're a narcissist. I mean, no, that's just the accuracy of the poll, right? Like the poll can only be as accurate as like the prices I put into it. So like going back and seeing how close chat was is kind of irrelevant, right? End of day 209.96. I don't like that number, Grump. 209.69. Much better. I mean, I'm a narcissist, but that has nothing to do with it. Does anybody else have like gallon-sized bottles of hand sanitizer laying all over their house? Get off your high horse, Dr. K. All right. No, I've never gotten my new chair. Nor have I gotten an email back from their support team. Transmission. So would you strongly recommend buying the chair straight from the manufacturer? I did. And no, currently I can't recommend it. Post-MOASS, I'll have a decontamination chamber at the entrance of my estates. Going full Howard Hughes. Awesome. Banning order for order flow. Yeah, it's the Secret Labs chair. At this point, I'm not convinced you ever got a perm, but slept with some curl. You can't just sleep with curlers in your hair and get that tight of a coil, Dr. K. I don't like weed. Herman Miller is the best chair on the market. Don't at me. No one was gonna, first of all. And they're okay. I just don't like them. I used to have one. How would you even know that? What do you mean, how would I know that? It's pretty obvious. You can't just put curlers in your hair and have it stay that way. That's why they douse your head in chemicals when you get a perm. It's a fucking beauty channel. How do you think I know that, Dr. K? Dr. K stealing meds again. Well, I told them to do a loose perm because I didn't want to look like Dave Lauer or Howie Mandel. Guessing, I mean, yeah, as long as we can support higher prices, like, it's not good for them during this period of time. Justice for chat. Listen, Dr. K, I haven't even gotten paid for the fucking perm yet, all right? Don't give me your shit. I will mute your ass. Somewhere. I'll mute you on the Discord. Billy Mays with long hair. Yeah, it's like the next YouTube payment I get is the one with the perm in it. I know, because it's way bigger than the other ones. You're just trying to get me to fight you, all right? And I'm not going to do it. You're not my daddy. I see inverse Johnson distribution. Should I hold Spirit through tonight, feeling paper-handed? That's up to you, man. You think it's going to go up more, or you think it's going to come down? Yeah, I think we're going to run up tomorrow. Kind of just expect it. I'll be your champion in the ring. Unleash me. Still the best 7 hours of my workday. How long's your fucking workday? I will drive out to Philadelphia, Dr. K, and beat you with a Philly cheesesteak. I'm sorry, a Pittsburgh steak. I'm just gonna throw it at you. Do you like being called daddy? No, it's weird. Ding ding. 209.20. Ugh, more Midwest than that. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Closing at 209.20 for the day, up 2.07%. Thank you all so much. Have a good night, guys.